What's up, everybody? We're live. Welcome in. We are we're gonna get started right away here. Oh yeah, I should grab my camera back.
Gotta get that 4K footage.
Yeah, dude. I'll put the camera back. Like
4K footage takes 3 hours to download.
Just like stick it in here, maybe like this. Dude, I don't know where to like put my camera. I'm just like not using it. Like I would put it in the passenger seat, but you're here. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. We're live. Happy to be live. Another beautiful day. Storm chasing on the plains. It's gonna be a big day. Big tornadic day, I think. It's gonna be huge.
Oh, look at that. Look at
Yeah,
that.
I know. I'm about to.
It looks kind of disconnected.
About to show the chat what we got going. What's up? Welcome in, everybody. Charm, Kimberly, Jack, RH. What's up, everybody? We got towers. Look at those. Going up right now. Those are going up right now, guys.
It's gonna be a case of go up, come down until it just
Yeah,
explodes.
those ones are exploding pretty nice, though.
Until it just explodes.
Those ones are going up.
Dude, you can see it with your like naked eye too.
I know. It looks pretty good.
It's like a nuke. Lapse rates are pretty strong.
Yeah, I mean, look at that go, guys. Surprise me. Those towers are going up. Start of a big day. Hope you guys are ready.
Must be chill.
Huh?
Must be chill.
Oh, yeah. Look at those towers go, guys. Rapidly rising towers. Welcome in, everybody. Look at that thing go.
Dude, there's just something special about dry line convection, man. Oh my god.
Bro. Why? Oh, it's like...
Ew! Is that, what is in there?
I don't know.
Cow
Cows.
manure?
Yes, it's cows, dude. So we just got like...
Blasted with
yeah.
cow manure.
Yeah. Man, look at that go.
Look at this, Connor.
No, train, no!
Honestly, that might even be a better shot.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, the train is fleeing.
Yeah, train's running.
Yeah, that is not what we want to run into today when
No.
we're like on the road, though.
Not at all.
Look at this. So this is the 0 to 3 kilometers here, and then look like right before like it just explodes to the south. See that?
Yeah.
It just gets up.
Look at those go.
So I think that's what they're alluding to. And as a skill
Probably.
discussion, we'll just keep an eye on it.
Yeah. There we are, guys.
Some reds.
Some reds. This thing's going. You can see we're just off to the east of McCook. Let me show you guys that, chat. You can see the tower rapidly going up. We are just to the east of McCook. Damn, it's shaky back. Get back to those towers. These things are absolutely exploding. Getting thick.
That could be the guy.
Yeah, I could be the one that goes.
Or the group of guys that go.
Yeah. Pause.
They're grouping together.
Got a nice MD in place. Perfect spot is right. Take you guys out of the car here. Just a beautiful day. Rapidly developing supercell just off to my southwest. Rapidly to stabilize the environment. Like all around this area, you can see it's clearing out. Temperatures are soaring up into the low 80s. Dew points in the mid 60s. It's going to become a very, very favorable environment for tornadic activity later on in the evening, along with large hail. Up to the north, we have the effective warm front, probably pretty much overhead, that's going to help enhance our low-level wind shear. could help fuel our tornado threat even more. And we're in the great state of Nebraska. Service may be spotty today, guys, but road networks, terrain, and views like this, you're going to get plenty of them. This is going to be a great stream. Get a look at that. Wow. Rapidly developing supercell. Probably going to get on that sooner than later. Man, look at that thing go. Look at that thing cook, guys. By another manure truck.
It's disgusting.
Dude, I'm not doing that again. Dude, this stupid mount's getting in the way. Move it back. Cam. That'll work. That'll work, chat. Look at that thing go. Make sure to hit that like button, guys. Only 46 likes, 109 people watching. Smash that like button. Yeah, that might be the one to break it, honestly.
I think so. It's right on the convergence.
Yep.
Convergence zone.
It's building. Wait, you gotta wait for it to become rooted. Want to get to McCook?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Is there south options?
Yeah, there's a south option in McCook.
Is there good south options in that area? East options?
There's four. You got four different. You have all four ways out of McCook.
Oh, that's nice.
Got Ben with us again. He's been a frequent visitor on the stream.
Next 3 days.
Next 3 days, we're gonna have Ben with us as well. Here they go, guys. Look at them. Wow, lots of different updrafts right there. Could become a little bit crowded on the dry line, so we may have to reposition and go for some southern storms at some point, but we're going to start off with this north one near McCook.
That would be later.
Later on in the evening,
when the low-level shear gets better down south.
Precisely.
But until like 6 p.m., those would be just hailers.
Exactly.
But right before sunset, I could see one of those becoming a big-time tornado producer. Would not surprise me.
Hold on, guys. Got to end my route here real quick. I'm back. Had to end my navigation route on this phone. Don't want to have that popping up. Smash that like button, everybody. All right, we're gonna go towards these here. Let's get towards McCook. Ben, you're in charge of navigation.
Gotcha. Trying to clear storage on my phone.
Here we go. We're off.
Last thing you need is that recording, and then it says out of storage. That would suck.
Like I said, we may have some service issues here and there in the stream. It is Nebraska, but nothing we can do about it here. Gonna have to live with it.
Yeah.
About to head into McCook, Nebraska here in a couple minutes.
I think those are breaching.
Yeah, these are definitely exploding. This is probably going to be the attempt that does it.
probably gonna have some HP motherships.
Probably.
I'd assume so.
Pretty awesome.
Not much deep layer shear, but a ton of low level shear to sculpt these things.
Exactly. Might have some HP storm mode like Ben's referring to as well today. Or high precipitation storms.
It's pretty dangerous to chase those.
Yeah.
Extremely dangerous.
Can be dangerous. You can still see the towers there on the left-hand side of the stream. I'm going to zoom out a little bit because we are shaking. Oh yeah, those are going.
Those are becoming
lightning.
Supercells here.
Got lightning on these as well.
Moving due north right now.
Right,
so they're not rooted.
They're gonna once they root, they're gonna become almost stationary and turn hard right. I don't like what that's doing there. And I'm shaking. Probably gonna get to McCook and then to go due east. We'll just be able to blast right through McCook.
Cooking in McCook.
Yeah, we're gonna cook right through McCook and get on these things.
And look at these cumulus. That's all destabilized now.
Yep.
That EML came through.
Yep.
It's destabilizing. We don't need a super big warm sector anyway because they're gonna move like a county or two into the next 4 or 5 hours.
These are gonna be extremely slow movers, chat. Extremely slow movers.
Easy to chase the slow movers and then hard to chase the HP. So
yeah.
It's kind of like a good and bad.
Probably gonna be able to sit and just watch these wherever we set up for long periods of time.
Easy to get close range tornadoes.
It's easy to get close to any tornadoes that happen today.
Yeah.
In some type of town. This is not McCook yet. The storm's pretty much straight ahead of us now. Additional towering cumulus to the south.
Those are probably going to merge all.
Yeah.
Once that storm to the north gets cooking, its inflow will probably pull the storm to the south into it.
Well, I mean, if they're all moving north too, it could be a problem. All the updrafts are moving north, and then one routes. Could be an issue. Just have constant updrafts going into it.
Yeah, it could either make the tornado potential a lot higher or a lot lower. It just depends on how the updrafts merge.
Yeah. Well, those tornado threats are really going to ramp up probably 6 o'clock, 5, 6 o'clock.
You're a little closer, right over there. You have that bean shape.
Yeah, I mean, this is oh wow, look at this. Already got a storm merger happening, lightning increasing. We're getting right on this thing, guys.
You know when you got those beans from the star, you know.
Exactly.
Look at that lightning already, like, the storm to the south already has lightning jutting out 8 miles away from it.
Yeah.
8 miles away.
Dang.
That's why it's important if you hear thunder, you gotta...
Thunder
even
roars.
if the storm isn't near, it can shoot lightning bolts out.
Thunder roars, go indoors. Gonna be a lot of thunder today. It's gonna be explosive, textbook dry line supercells. It's gonna be a great day, chat. It's gonna be a great day.
Could be the best day of the week, honestly.
Honestly. Wait, why does it keep doing this?
Yeah, you're gonna see this road towards southeast, and it's gonna be our guy for now.
Yep, this is our storm. Getting going earlier than we expected today. Tornado watch is probably going to be issued later on in the afternoon. Tornado watch is probably going to be coming, guys. So buckle up. What's up, everybody? What up, Aaron? What up, Shane? Welcome in, guys.
It's a big time. That's at 8 p.m. So right at sunset.
There's gonna be no problem. There's gonna be a narrow window between 6 and 8 p.m. where I think tornado potential is gonna be at its peak.
So even if you still have discrete storms at 9 to 10,
it gets kind of stable on a lot of stuff.
You think so? If you got a rooted storm, maybe
you get a service inversion. Yeah. Make sure to hit that like button, everybody. Do what Storm Chaser Lance Lee Catworld did. Smash that like button. Thanks for the likes, everybody. Appreciate it.
Dreaded surface inversion.
Yeah.
It happens every time.
Wow, this thing is already pumping out lightning. Storm's right in front of us now, guys. You can see it coming up. Rapidly developing supercell. He's gonna have no problems being supercells, that's for sure.
Super, like, kind of atypical setup for what you'd expect in
September,
yeah. This whole week, honestly.
Not the usual September look, that's for sure.
And the moist layer goes up to like 500 millibars.
Really?
It's super deep moist layer. On the wrap, that might just be the wrap being oversaturated too.
This thing's rapidly strengthening. Gonna blast through McCook and get right on these. Also made up looking at the possibility of splitting supercells today. Similar to what we saw on Tuesday. Similar to what we saw on Tuesday on the stream where we had a couple supercells splitting. You could also see a couple instances of that early on in these supercells' lifespans. Yeah, right over Trenton. Rapidly organizing.
Large hail, too.
Yeah, large hail. Big supercell game going. Look at that on the radar. Lots of lightning on that already. Gotta just get through McCook here. There it is. Right on the hole. Right in front of us now. Thermal stay critical already.
Sunny.
Yeah.
Sun will do some damage. That's our guy.
That's our guy for sure.
Dude, it's already got. Dude, I'm telling you, these things on radar have that look.
They do.
They just have.
Look at that, guys. That thing's blowing up.
Already have an inflow tail right there.
Inflow tail. Already see a base.
It's a little high based right now, but it's extremely early.
Early stages.
Yeah. It's very typical.
Once we get to the other side of McCook, we'll find somewhere to sit and watch this thing develop, kind of from a distance, and we'll move in on it as we need to. But we are not wasting any time today.
It's right over Trenton, Nebraska. Might just sit over Trenton for the next couple hours, honestly.
Really might. These things are not going to be moving fast at all.
Could be a major flash flooding risk too.
Flash flooding is definitely a risk today.
So, it's a lot on the table.
Got a couple different updrafts as well.
Gorgeous.
It's going to be good, dude. It's going to be a good day. Now subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button. Can't believe we're in September. chunks up here in a couple miles. This is a rapidly strengthening supercell. Look at that lowering. Look at that already.
On the left.
Right in front of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already getting lower. There's a couple little lowerings there.
Once it starts pulling some scud up, it's time to go, you know. It's gonna be a dangerous chase in the bear's cage in the notch.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to be professional notch players today. It's gonna be interesting.
It's gonna be something.
Especially if we have any kind of deviant motion, that's the most dangerous part of the storm to be in. So head needs to be on a swivel.
Be paying attention. I already got a scuddy lowering. Wow. 2 of them, really.
Yeah. I wonder if there's two. I wonder if there's 2 updrafts right now.
Probably. If I had to guess. I was just about to turn it off for the time being.
There's a lot of B-roll.
Yeah. Make sure it starts charging. This thing looks good.
Sometimes on radar, you can just look at it when it's forming and you just kind of get a feeling. So,
I got a good feeling.
It's one of those days.
Really wide base, especially on that northern one. But notice how there's no venting. The rain's falling right through that base.
I know. And it's that early.
These are gonna be pretty HB, guys. Enter McCook.
Trevon Diggs, ACL, torn ACL.
What?
It's a huge. That's bad for the Cowboys.
Yeah, it's not good for them. Man,
I think they signed a Stephon Gilmore.
As we go throughout the afternoon, the base of the storm is slowly going to lower. Right now, it's a little high for tornadic activity, but you typically see that right off storm initiation anyway. Not too much of a concern there. We're just going to be able to sit and watch this thing develop. It's going to be pretty awesome to do. It's a bigger town.
It's probably the biggest town within, 60 miles? Until Goodland.
I'm going to get gas.
Okay.
Just because why not?
I'm going to go get a snack. I'm starving, dude.
Okay.
The Casey's Pizza will not carry me over till like 10 p.m. So only thing.
Dang, yeah, lots of updrafts going up right there. Got like
Updraft City.
Updraft City is right. They're all just exploding at the same time. I'll show you guys this in a second, chat. It should just be one massive supercell.
It's nice to chase storms that aren't moving 50 knots.
They're moving like
5 knots.
5 knots. Perfect at Casey's.
As much as I like those big synoptic setups in like Dixie and like Midwest early, it just sucks chasing the 60-mile-an-hour movers. It's so hard.
It's definitely a challenge. No doubt about that.
It's kind of a breath of fresh air to be out.
Pull up to the far one for you guys so you can still keep an eye on the storm from the car. Just gonna fill up, Ben's gonna get a snack. If they have the Gatorade energy drinks. Oh.
We're running on low sleep. Or at least I am. I don't know about you.
Yeah. Alright, guys. Fill her up here real quick. If you're just tuning in, we are about to intercept developing supercell near McCook, Nebraska. Thank you, Laughs Daily, for the $5. Appreciate it. Have a safe and fun chase. I will. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoy. Thank you so much for your donation. We're at Casey's. Big storm developing in front of us. We have a 3/4 tank, but you know, it's always better to be safer than sorry. Already got a special weather statement on this now. Let me show you guys what we're dealing with here. So here we are in McCook. These are moving north for now, but as soon as one of these updrafts root, it's gonna take a turn and move pretty much due east. Also have to keep an eye further down the dry line near Colby for additional storm development. Let's take a look at mesoanalysis here. Let's take a look at mesoanalysis. Put me on the right sector. What the heck? Or just don't do anything. Nope, wrong sector here. Change sector. Let's go north. Move this out of the way. Here we go. Here's the right sector. You can see surface cyclone 1008 millibars located across portions of Colorado. Okay, you have back surface winds up near the warm front, which is where we are. Take a look at thermodynamics. Wow. Wow. Area Big Cape has developed. That's incredible. 4,500 Cape. Wow, I didn't realize it got that unstable. That's actually incredible. Already 200 storm relative velocity here too. This storm is going to go big, guys. That's wild. Didn't realize we were that unstable right now. Well exceeding instability. We're supposed to have half of the instability we have right now, and this thing's going bonkers. That's crazy stuff right there. Buckle up. Dang. Let's get satellite up here. All right, gas tank is fuller than full. Just waiting for Ben here. Once Ben gets back in the car, we're gonna take off. Here's a look at this thing on satellite. Wow, explosion. See, further down south on the dry line, we also are about to have convective initiation, it looks like. Those are gonna be interesting later on in the evening, as low-level shear increases away from the warm front. We're gonna have quite a few supercells, I think. This is gonna be a supercell outbreak. Tornado outbreak? Possibly not. But supercell outbreak for sure. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just tuning in, we are live on a supercell near McCook, waiting for Ben to finish going to the bathroom. 40,000 feet, correct. It's going nuts. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Got a huge thing of water here. We're all set on water for the day. I had to wake up at 5 a.m. to make it here. Last night it really wasn't looking that good up here. And so, you know, I wasn't anticipating having to drive up here. I thought we were going to have to wait until Friday maybe, and for sure Saturday. But no, today just looked great this morning. So I decided we were going to go up here and chase it. And here we are. It's going to be a great day, I think. So hit that like button for me, chat. So if I'm looking a little bit rough, it's because I've been up since 5 a.m. Didn't have time to take a shower this morning or anything. So I'll have to do that tonight at the hotel. But that's why we're looking rough. The hair's looking rough. It's the storm chaser life. Storm chaser life. Storm chaser style. Right now, I'm watching this storm go up from the Casey's gas station. Ben is taking forever in there. Ben must be having a rough time. Poor guy. Or maybe he's waiting in line for his energy drink. Here's an exact location on radar. There he is. Getting some Red Bulls.
Got some Red Bulls trail mix. That'll get me through the rest of the evening.
Yeah. Special weather statement on that. Ben is back. We're going to keep advancing a little bit here. Got several different updrafts we're watching now. AT&T's good here. Verizon, not so much.
I don't know. Which one do you think's better, Connor?
What?
For chasing the planes, AT&T or...
AT&T's better in the plains. Verizon's better in like cities.
Is it?
Yeah. All right, let's see. We have a storm merger happening right now. Big updraft merger. That's not a very favorable shaped storm merger right there. The north one's gonna either root and just eat all of those updrafts.
I think so.
That's what's gonna have to happen here.
Sweet. I wonder if it's gonna be too beefy.
Might be, but we're gonna keep going down the road here. Find a rural spot outside of town to just watch this whole thing develop.
I might sit there for 2 hours.
It seriously might, guys. We might just be sitting there watching the thing for like 2 hours as it gets going.
Might have to move like hardly any.
I mean, it's gonna be such a fun chase because we're just gonna be able to sit and observe everything Mother Nature throws at us.
It's just gonna be positioning.
Because I mean, the things, they're not gonna be moving, you know. Trail mix?
Yeah. Trail mix hits different, you know?
It can.
You got the salt, and then you got like the sweetness of the M&M's, so.
Yeah.
Just good combination.
Goes together like cape and shear.
Facts, man.
I didn't realize my cook was so big.
Gotta be some kind of civilization out here somewhere,
yeah.
right?
True.
Nice little town here.
Yeah, another Casey's. Anytime Fitness.
Casey's has taken over.
Planet Fitness is Superior.
In the Midwest.
Yeah, we have so many Casey's. We have more family expresses.
I think in like the Joplin area, there's like at least like 12 Casey's. Like,
really?
It's insane, dude. It's like,
there it is, guys. It's already HP. Already looks HP to me. That's just because there's multiple updrafts. Dude, all of them are getting bean shapes. Every single updraft. That's wild, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna go like straight for Trenton.
Straight for Trenton?
Yeah.
No idea.
Might have to punch the core before it gets too big.
Beefy.
Yeah.
Hopefully we don't have some like surprising like
baseballs
off the bat.
Was that another Casey's?
Yeah.
There's 3 Casey's in McKillick. That's wild.
On the one street.
Yeah. There's no other gas stations except Casey's.
I want to take the McCook population and divide it by the amount of Casey's to see how many they have per person.
How many Casey's per person? How many persons per Casey's?
That's insane.
Alright, should be starting to get out of McCook here. And we should get a much better view. McCook's kind of in like a valley. Oh, here's a shell. Yeah, a bunch of different updrafts there. None of them are really dominant at the moment.
Scooters here.
Yeah, you got several different updrafts. Gonna have to have storm mergers occur.
Population's 7,300, so.
That's it?
McCook, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's a good amount.
They have a big Walmart too for their population.
Well, you're not thinking about it. There's so many farming communities
True,
around here
true.
that all come here.
I mean, it seems like a nice, like there's a lot of nice houses. It seems like a nice place.
Oh.
We're just gonna get down this road a ways.
Yeah, I bet that's where everyone has to drive like McCook to get all their supplies.
True. See, when does this thing decide to root and turn right? That's when tornado potential increases.
And as we go on the low jet, we'll cruise.
Exactly, yeah.
Better chance.
Go.
Yesterday, no one was talking about the setup.
No,
now everyone is.
It's a complete surprise. It came out of nowhere.
Last evening is when it started looking interesting.
Yeah, it was right before
0Z runs.
It was at like 10 o'clock, and I texted Ben. I was like, "Yo, Ben, tomorrow's looking kind of crazy all of a sudden. I'm setting an alarm for 5 a.m. And he's like, all right, I will too. Woke up, it looked just as good, so we hit the road. If we wouldn't have gone, I would have been so sad right now, because it looks so good.
I would be depressed.
For real. All these updrafts are like going to merge into the forward flank of this one, kind of.
The forward flank is where you want them to merge for a tornado risk.
Look like, based on satellite, look like we're about to get initiation south.
These storms are just now trying to develop their mesos.
Like, this is like the very, very beginning.
Yeah. I think we still have an hour to go until there's
Probably.
any.
But nevertheless, here they go, guys.
We'll go severe before an hour.
Yeah, this will probably go severe soon.
Within the next 15 minutes.
What's up, everybody, if you're just tuning in?
Threatened behind there.
Yeah, I know. Could have a problem where we just have just repetitive mergers and mergers and mergers.
Yeah. Could be. Like that Clovis storm, man.
Yeah.
Had at least 20 mergers, I swear.
But I mean, in the process of those 20 mergers, it just dropped a wedge that was buried in like
no one gets
20 miles of rain.
Dust.
Yeah, dust, rain, dust. Yeah, here we go, guys. What are you doing, semi? Dude, come on, bro. I don't understand why they can't just wait, like.
There's no one behind you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't get it. I'm actually going to find a spot pretty soon to pull off. Give us a view of everything. I have service right here as well. Good to take advantage of that.
You know, what would suck is the service is patchy, so if we're sitting in the same area, because the storm's moving slow, you know?
Right. That's what I mean. We'll have to find a spot.
Or you could go the other, or you could have good service in one spot and then get lucky, and it's kind of just in that one spot.
Here we go, guys. This is the storm right here. I'm watching that far southern flank. Seems to have the most scud. Far southern flank right there.
Probably gonna have to cord punch.
Yeah,
at some point.
At some point, we're probably gonna have to 4-punch, but wait and see. Get out here.
Also, a big flash flooding risk with this storm here. They're going to train on top of each other, moving slow.
Severe warning.
Severe warning.
Severe warned. Go, storm a severe one. Live right now. Lowering, developing.
Dude, it's definitely gotten lower in the
That
last
is, yeah.
5 minutes since we
that looks
stopped
good.
here.
That southern flank looks good right there.
It's, yeah, it kind of looks a little circular to me, like supercellular already.
Yeah. It's trying. It's
will.
that southern flank storm, so. It's severe one, right? Maybe I was just.
No, I don't know.
I thought it went severe one.
A radar scope could be slow too.
Yeah.
Probably. Connor, what do you think the max hail size today?
Dude, that could be baseballs. Easily.
I'm thinking it's gonna be like 2 inches maybe.
Think so?
Yeah, might be a little less with
Yeah.
too many storms, but you never. Some of those storms down south, maybe along the dry line, I could see like 3.5
Yeah.
inches.
I could see that.
Sometimes when you have too much low-level shear and not enough deep layer shear, you don't have massive hail.
That's true.
Then again, the weather always does funny things, so like 3 curveballs.
And it does.
How much rain is already in that?
I know. Well, that's because there's so many updraft bases right there. Let's take a journey outside real quick, guys. Look at that. Dang, is there something on my camera? That's a little better. Sun peeking through in the back there. That's our base that we're watching. Got a couple updrafts right here as well. And there's the core of the storm. So right now we're watching this area for spin and the development of a supercell and a lower base. Definitely an interesting look.
Big.
Yo, huge grasshopper intercept. Wow. Major grasshopper. Look at this guy. That looks like a good base now, Ben. This is like circular.
I know, that's what I was saying. It looks super cellular.
It's very wide.
Like, it doesn't look too messy. It just, yeah. See how it's like circular?
Yep. It looks like you can see the circular aspect on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it's doing, guys. Just waiting for one of them to turn right. Haven't seen any signs of it turning right yet. No signs of initiation down south yet either.
18Z, HRRR for tomorrow.
Nothing?
Nothing fire. So finicky with dry lines.
Yeah, I know.
Just small little subtle changes change the whole output.
A lot of rain on that base, you can tell.
Just gonna have to find the shots through the rain, I guess.
Yeah.
Gonna have terrible contrast on our shots. Gonna have to use the camera so you can up the contrast.
Where'd my Rain-X go? Throw it in the back.
I don't know.
Gotta get some Rain-X.
Hey, this is a busy stretch of highway here, actually. Dude, it's literally not even gonna move. It's just gonna sit here. Dude, this would be a perfect time for like the 360 camera like time lapse. Oh gosh. Super high base for now, but that's gonna change. I hope. What? You don't think so?
Gonna have to wait a little bit.
I mean, to be fair, it's 3:30, and like
Right,
originally, I didn't even think we'd have storms.
No, me neither. Developing way earlier than expected.
I wonder if that's a good or a bad thing.
I know, because I don't want them to go upscale.
I think a lot of times what happens with these is you kind of get like they kind of go upscale into a big mess, and then you have embedded circulation, like embedded
That's
supercell
true.
structures.
That's
That's what's
true.
probably gonna.
We're probably going to be on the back side, if I had to guess.
I mean, almost. I mean, this right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're almost moving due north. East.
True. I mean, yeah, well, like, that's the thing. I know they're not going to move that way forever. Like, it does. Like, we know they're going to turn eventually. It's just, when does that happen? Like, that one near Trenton is definitely trying to differentiate itself.
The one to the.
The one to the south, the base we're watching right now.
Okay.
We're watching.
Yeah, well, the bigger base is to the north, and
Right, we're watching the Trenton one. We have two separate supercells now. One up here, one in here.
Another merger trying to come in.
Right, more updraft mergers down south. We're watching this Trenton one, the south one, to potentially be our right mover. This is kind of like it's almost like a left split, Ben. Look at this. Like it's moving due. This one's moving due north.
Yeah. Like, I mean, if you look at,
the problem is we keep seeing these little things develop here.
that's gonna happen the whole time.
Yeah.
If you look at soundings, I mean, the storm motion was like was to the north, like, you know.
Yeah.
That's the storm motion.
That's the left mover.
Because even though you got westerly winds in the upper levels, until the supercells get rooted, it's just not enough to turn.
So the big question is, if at 5 o'clock this is extremely messy still, do we go south? Do we like bail on this? If it's like still messy.
Say, I mean,
lots of mergers.
Dude, I mean, I would not be opposed to that. I really think if you get an isolated supercell down there, it could just put on a show.
Yeah, it could. No doubt
or
about it.
Or it could just could struggle too.
It could. I mean, it's
hard.
hard.
Either way, it would probably be photogenic.
Yeah, that's
you have
true.
to keep that in mind too. Like, if this looks like a big blob that's not even photogenic, then maybe you just we'll figure it out. We got a couple hours.
What up, Mitch? Yeah, Tommy, I had to clean that windshield. It's still not great, but it's better. It's better. There's a lot of problems on the inside of the windshield too, but it's better.
So much rain, man.
What up, Mitch? What up, Tornado? Yeah, it's just sitting here, Tornado Mike. That's the thing. These are going to be such slow-moving storms.
Our effective bulk shear is 30 knots.
Yeah.
That's like on the margins for supercells, which...
No rotation on this yet. Not quite yet.
Yeah, I think any storms down south on the dry line will struggle until that low-level jet just goes bonkers. Yeah. So,
I mean, this one has some rotation.
I mean, even if that doesn't surprise me.
I mean,
because even now at 3:30, the wind shear is still solid.
Yeah.
So, but even if it's like 5 or 5:30, and like the storms to the south look like they're not even doing much, but like they're really blowing up. Like, I wouldn't expect that to continue. You know? But, I mean, it'll just depend on how these go. I think if these do the exact right thing, this would be the greatest tornado potential.
Agreed.
But I mean, that MD was interesting how they mentioned.
I mean, they just keep moving due north. Like, I don't know how long we're gonna have to sit here. They just keep
it's going to be for a while.
Or they just keep.
I mean,
well, yeah, I know, but how long until one of them finally decides they're gonna turn right?
Probably another hour or two. I don't know.
I mean, right now we're just gonna sit here and watch this continued convection develop. I mean, look at that circular base, though.
Yeah. That does look super cellular already. It probably has a mid-level meso,
definitely
right?
Does.
The base is gonna try and drop.
Dude, look at the cape.
It's pooled right up here.
Right up here.
Even an ML cape's pooled up here.
You have back surface wind. I mean, right here, like, environmentally wise, like,
look at
you would think that's 3 cape.
Yeah, 3 cape and vorticity. How's that look?
Right here's ooh, you're getting 3 cape down the dry line though, but here's the most vorticity.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
75 would be enough. Not ideal, but enough.
I mean, right here, you're in a good spot. Low-level lapse rates are like 9.
It's insane, dude.
These are in such a good environment.
So, yeah, well, that MD, it just interested me because it said storms that can remain discrete later into the afternoon will potentially pose a greater tornado threat.
Really?
And they mentioned particularly in western Kansas. That's why I was wondering.
Yeah.
Because they did mention that in the MD. So I was...
Yeah.
It just kind of caught my eye.
If you guys are just tuning in, we got a supercell developing right in front of us. You can kind of see the circular base there, rain shaft on the right. We're expecting this to slowly intensify over the next couple hours and eventually turn right. Tornado potential is increasing by the minute with this supercell, along with any other supercells that do develop. And by about 5 to 6 o'clock, tornado potential will probably be maximized. And we'll see the potential for multiple tornadoes, along with large hail throughout the afternoon and evening. Make sure to hit that like button for me, guys. Helps out the channel a ton. Helps get more people in here. And if you guys know anyone who likes storms, okay? You guys know anyone who think would be interested, I got a challenge for all the viewers. Share this stream with one person you know, okay? Share the stream with someone you think would like storms, like tornadoes. And also make sure to turn on those notifications and subscribe to the channel.
Starting to get some like kind of little striations on the base, skin like structured. See that?
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
It's a good sign.
I'm for sure we're gonna have storm structure.
Yeah.
Tornado or not, like it's gonna be. There's gonna be a crazy mothership later.
Exactly.
I mean,
just gotta be right,
dude. Anytime you got those huge looping photographs, I mean, it just kind of it really just shapes the low levels real nice. Sculpts the low levels.
Sculpted mesocyclones.
Is that looking south down there? So you got more bubblers. They're just
well, I mean, they're just bubbling.
Merge.
Yeah.
Especially once this thing starts getting inflow, they're just gonna merge into the.
Yeah.
I mean, if they can merge into the forward flank, then I mean,
it's fine.
If they merge into the rear flank, then it could kind of mess things up. It's a pretty rain shaft.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a
pretty
fine
storm.
Line.
What's up, Ronald? What's up, Boosie? Mitch? Happy to see you in the chat, man.
This is how it always looks at the start.
Yeah.
High base, and then you start to get some striations, and then you're about to.
Then you get some scud.
Dude, look at that little like lowering almost. That looks
I know,
like a bowl.
in the rain.
See that?
Yeah, in the rain.
Nah.
No. Oh wait.
No, I'm talking to the left.
Yeah, I know
see
what
I'm
you're talking
saying?
about. Yeah, I know what you're talking
it's
about.
kind of might be hard to see on the stream, but
I see what you're talking about.
It's pretty small. It's kind of gone now. Dude,
it's kind of all going up. It's just there's so many.
I'm kind of wondering if
messy.
if it just like sits north of Trenton and just like one takes over and starts like sucking every. Because look, all these are coming into the rear flank right now, like most of them. All that's just gonna do is increase the size of the storm.
Yeah.
So.
Going to be a massive supercell if it ever does organize.
Oh, it'll organize, I mean, but look at that one rain curtain just so like. Say someone took a pencil and just
carved.
What was the probs on the watch?
I didn't look.
I'm looking right now. 50-20. That's good.
That's not bad.
Actually, that was my guess is 40-20 or 50-20. So
50-20 probs.
Yeah.
It's not bad at all.
Yeah, that base is just becoming more carved out by the minute. Dude, that watch goes all the way up to northern Nebraska.
I know.
This was that. Only a moderate chance of a hailstone over 2 inches.
All right, guys, my highways and hailstones should be turned on now. I saw somebody talking about it in the chat. So if you guys want to see where I'm at, Highway and Hailstones app now should show my location. But for those of you who don't have it, here I am.
They sit on.
Just off to the east of Trenton, west of McCook. Developing supercell, increasing lightning on this. Let's take another trip outside the car here. Big bull, just bull lowering right there. That's the base of the storm. You like to see that nice and wide and broad at the beginning, and that's exactly what we're seeing with this. You also got a developing core. Developing core right there. May have to core punch this eventually if it starts to get organized. Additional towers going up to the south here. Additional tower and cumulus.
Lightning's starting to
yeah, lightning's
like 10 minutes.
Lightning's getting up there.
There's another one, man.
Yeah.
We'll have to watch our heads.
Yeah.
That hair starts sticking up.
Yeah. We're definitely not even close to the tallest object around.
Sometimes in the middle of those those fields, man, and where there's no trees, it's
Yeah.
kind of sketch.
It's
You're like,
so sketchy.
I'm the tallest thing within like half a mile.
Let me show the tornado watch to the chat. Pull that picture up. It was right there. This one. Yeah. Here's the tornado watch, guys. Okay, includes McCook, Colby, all the way up to Broken Bow, North
Apple
Platte.
size hail, man.
Apple-sized hail, possible. Few tornadoes and also 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And another thing that this watch doesn't mention, we're also going to be looking at the possibility of flash flooding today. Potentially significant flash flooding, because as you can see, these storms are not moving, guys. They're not moving. Like, it's barely drifting north, and it's going to move even slower when it eventually turns right towards us. And so, we're looking at slow-moving storms capable of producing flash flooding.
On average, flash flooding takes more lives than any other threat.
It does.
Thunderstorms. So, flash flooding is very dangerous. I believe it's the deadliest effect of storms.
Watching real closely to our south here for potential additional supercell development later in the evening. Could pivot towards south mode and go to West Kansas. Oh, Ben, this is getting organized.
Right, is it starting to suck in?
Yeah, it's getting organized. Look, it's trying to turn right. Last couple scans.
Yeah.
The hail cores.
Now, as far as what I'm seeing with my eye, it's looking about the same as it did 10 minutes ago. But
yeah,
man, look at that downdraft right
I
there.
know. You can see the core on radar. That pink you just saw on radar. That's the core right there, chat.
So right now we have some venting.
Yeah.
You see that you got the clear base on the left to the south, and then the core to the northeast.
Yeah, I mean,
but not what we saw on Tuesday with that supercell that didn't even have any rain curtains. Dang. Early initiation is
interesting.
Yeah, I never know if it's good or bad.
Yeah, Brian, we're in McCook. Yeah, Third Eye, it's gonna get bigger. Right now, we're just watching it. If it becomes evident it's getting more organized, we'll definitely be driving towards it.
I think if it becomes more organized, I think we go to Trenton and get on that back, get to the south of it. Probably the play.
Oh, they play sooner.
It's still later. It looks circular. It looks super cellular. It doesn't look very linear, so that's a good sign.
Right, it's severe orange.
Now it is?
Yeah, now it's actually severe orange.
1-inch hail. Dude, those severe warnings are just going to sit in the same county.
It's going to be wild.
Yeah.
Starting to get some bigger hail on it as well.
Yeah.
Definitely could see big hail today. Big hail.
Dude, I almost want to say the most concerning threat is the localized
flash flooding.
Like if it flash floods, it'll just be in a county.
Dude, this thing is a nice circular base. Like it shows up really well in the stream. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that, chat.
That
really
wind shear is putting work now.
That is going mothership mode and fast.
Look, we just had another merger.
It's just merger after merger.
But look at all these to our southwest. They're all in the forward flank.
Yeah, right.
It's almost done. Right. It's almost like it's not merging in the rear flank anymore.
Hey,
it's getting sculpted.
That's a sculpted.
Yeah,
look at that.
It says really high based for now, but it's getting sculpted.
It's getting sculpted by dry air aloft. That's beautiful. Right now, we're just gonna stay right here. Seems like we're in a good position to see the base of this thing.
Until it starts producing tornadoes, there's almost not much point in getting under it. You know, you'd rather stay for the structure show.
Exactly. Yeah, it's not moving fast, guys. Hail core is intensifying. This base is starting to get kind of sculpted.
Definitely getting some rotation.
Definitely getting a little rotation as well on this.
Nothing in the low levels. It's pretty.
Very, very interesting storm. Should have smashed that like button if you just joined, everybody. Dominate the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. That's the best way to support the channel is by hitting that like button, subscribing, and turning on those notifications.
You can see some of the
striations.
You can see some of the tilting too.
Yeah.
From left to right there.
God, this is gonna be a cool storm.
I mean, we're so early in its life
I
cycle.
know.
It already looks good. That convection to the south is bubbling too. It's blowing up.
Bubbling hard. Beautiful sculpted mezzo right here, chat. Dang, that's impressive. The hail core just got big.
Yeah.
It's to the north of the road.
I wonder.
They're still all moving north.
Look at the vertically.
Yeah, I know. Vertically integrated liquid just went nuts.
I guess that's how you tell.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes though you have those LP storms that barely show up on radar, and you got like
a random base.
You got like random baseballs. Yeah.
It looks like on the last scan of this too, it turns right.
I agree.
The main updraft turns right. See it?
Yeah. Those. I'm optimistic that if this gets too messy, that something in the south would fire. Because,
yeah.
Because like, look at how much cumulus is lining up there.
There it is, guys. Look at that. Blowing up.
It's gonna be one of those storms where in like 4 hours the anvil's stretching all the way to like the Missouri
just
River.
Craziness.
Yeah,
we're getting a sculpted base.
Hundreds of miles.
Oh, that looks cool.
That does look cool.
That's a nice storm already. Wow. Lightning ramping up on this thing.
Look at the last scan. It's just
it just goes nuts.
Wait, we gotta wait till it gets a hook, man, and then it'll get interesting.
Really nice supercell. Core to the north, rapidly increasing in intensity. Base to the south. Incredible. Dude, look at that thing. Such a big base. Just massive bases like that are just a precursor to big storms. Supercells, tornado producing supercells. It's finally moving a little bit as well.
It's just slowly getting its act together.
Yep.
I wonder what the dew point is here.
Yeah, what's new?
I'm gonna look.
Mezzo analysis here.
I wonder if it did mix a little bit. It probably mixed out some. It's probably not 65. I mean, those 20. I mean, with the shear we have, the 20-degree spreads will probably get the job done.
Right.
But it'll make it a little harder. Okay, McCook is 87 over 62.
What?
So that's a little bit higher than we thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna lead to some high bases. That's why this base is so high to start. It'll move into better moisture.
Colby, just south of here, along the dry line, is 92 over 47.
So that's on the west side.
Nah, it's on
the dry line.
But the dry line's probably not super tight.
True.
So yeah, but a little bit more moist. I mean, a little bit less moist than what we were thinking. Norton, Kansas to the southeast of here is 81 over 64. So
that's not bad.
You have some mid-60s streaming in here.
Yeah.
But it's definitely evident we're struggling with dew point spreads.
Yeah, dew point spreads are a little high right now for this guy. It's kind of losing its structure a little bit. Losing its structure a bit. Just tuning in, welcome to the stream. We are watching a rapidly developing supercell just off to the west of McCook, Nebraska. Tornado threat's going to be ramping up here in the next couple hours. I'm expecting to see a tornado today, to being honest, guys. Expecting to see a tornado, and if not a tornado, some big time structure. Yeah, generally speaking, now it's starting right. We have the supercell developing. It's trying to turn right. The base is widening, increasing lightning. Hail core just got a lot more intense. Echo tops rising. All the telltale signs we're really starting to see this get going.
Connor, this is the observed sounding from North Platte at 2 p.m. right here. That's just about 60 miles north of here.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
That was a couple hours ago too. I mean, you already got it.
It's on the warp front.
That is, yeah. But you can see, yeah, it's on the.
What's up, Inverted D? For all those people with the lightning next to them, those are our channel members. Big shout out and thank you to our channel members. You can become a channel member today. Get access to exclusive perks. Is that Vince?
Vince Wildy?
Yeah, it was Vince.
Weldy.
In the right turn. Maybe. Ooh, it's trying. It's trying.
I want to see you get that hook.
Yeah. It's pretty HP. It might not really get a true hook. It'll just be
I mean, you'll probably see a hook.
A big tornado wrapped in a bunch of rain. Phone charger is good. Oh, my camera, dude. I got so much crap I'm keeping track of.
I don't know. How many cameras do you have? Like 4?
Too many.
I can handle like maybe 2.
Yeah.
It's max.
I'm just like losing it. I'm gonna go towards this thing a little bit.
Think it's worth getting closer?
Yeah. Just because. Can't hurt us.
I guess.
Worst case, we just come back.
Yeah. Man, look at that huge,
I know.
Like, range
Giant
shaft.
The giant bowl base.
Oh. It's definitely, for now, I mean, it's too high to produce any tornadoes, for sure. It's really laminar.
Yeah.
Flat. Well, we thought convective initiation was going to happen at 4.
Yeah, I thought it would be initiating right now. Instead, we have like a full-blown supercell.
Which is how...
Gosh, this base is so high, I didn't even realize it. Dude, man, this base is to the moon, dude. That's like 2,000 LCL right now.
Well, we have 25 spreads.
Yeah. That base is way high.
It's going to be even higher to the south. Further south you go.
Look, we're starting to get an initiation in the south.
Yeah, I mean, you can see some attempts down there.
So it's begun the question of how long do we stick up here.
I thought we should give it another hour.
I agree.
At least another hour.
Yeah.
And if the base, I mean,
the
problem is like the high base is like the same problem is going to happen in the south.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, it's got to get lower, right?
I'm gonna just go through Culberson and then just do this road.
Huh?
Just go to Culberson and get on, like, just keep following
can really say about it.
Yeah.
I mean, you got some striations on there, some venting. I wonder how big the hailstones are.
It says ping pong.
Ping pong now?
That's what it says.
Yeah.
Might go south in Culver soon. I don't know. Just go a little south.
Yeah.
Get a view of everything, maybe.
Yeah, I think as far as right now, I mean, since it's kind of still in like the beginning stages, I don't think we're stressing about positioning.
Right.
As long as we're ready for when it starts getting its act together.
Right. You want to see some apple-sized hail? Yeah.
I don't know if Connor's windshield wants to see apple-sized hail, but
my windshield doesn't like apple-sized hail, but it's all right.
It'd be pretty fun.
Yeah. You guys are just tuning in. Hit that like button. Already up to 348 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Let's try and get to 500 likes.
I've never quite been an apple size, I don't think.
No?
No.
I mean,
that would be like 3 inches.
I've been in baseball.
Yeah.
Heck, I guess you could say I've been in softball with Yuma.
But you had a rogue softball.
It just wasn't, consistent.
Yeah, just. Looks nice.
Yeah, I mean,
some nice structure. The road goes right over the course, so go for it.
Road goes south before. This one.
Oh yeah, you have a crossing there.
Like I said, I might go south and Culver. There's a road that goes due south there, and we'll be able to take a look at this the entirety of it.
High bases.
It's like insanely high base. Definitely mixed out right here. They're gonna have to wait for these dew point temperature spreads to come down before we see tornadic activity. But that can happen pretty quick. You'll be surprised how quickly that can happen.
I know. I've seen storms like this go to ground scraping wall quality in like 15 minutes. I don't think this one's there yet, but
no.
It could happen in the future. Not too much precipitation, I guess.
Alright, we're actually having a storm merger. Look, I think this is actually happening now. So we have another merger.
Look to the. Oh yeah, look at these ones. Yeah. Well, these are going to come from the forward flank,
right?
So they wouldn't affect the structure of it.
Yeah,
just make it bigger.
Right. Yeah, actually, it might be perfect to go south here in Culver. Gonna go south, guys. Try and get a broad view of everything as the storm merger occurs.
Over there, sky high too.
God, no. Major base problems.
Yeah, so when I was looking at the setup last night, the one thing almost keeping me from coming down was those spreads.
Yeah?
Being too high, so.
Wrong.
And we got like puddles of water here.
Yeah.
On the road, like.
Wrong road.
It's barely rained yet. This area actually isn't in much of a drought. It's been such an active and stormy summer.
Alright guys, I'm gonna get south here as this merger happens so we can just get a big view of the entire base. If I lose service, I'll come back north. Got some small hail.
Oh yeah, I can see it in the road.
Yeah, small hail coming down.
We're not even close to the fort.
No, this is the merger.
The merger's already got hail.
The merger has hail on it. I won't have to get too far. Get south here.
It looks better from the south.
It looks better from the south?
Yeah. Some peas.
What?
Getting some peas here.
Yeah. Definitely got some peas. Trying to turn right.
South Central Nebraska.
What?
That's all the way in like Alma where we were earlier.
What about Ross? It's stable over there, I think.
Think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was stable when we were driving through all morning. I think that's just straight up just warm front, like the
Magic.
are crazy.
Warm front magic.
We were on it too, so I mean, just got like have at least like 8 supercells in southern Nebraska. It's all along that warm front.
Yo, look, there was a tornado.
Where? What?
It definitely dropped one
Dang,
on the warm front.
it's insane.
Briefly, but I think it did.
I wonder if anyone's on it.
I mean, there's barely anyone up here, so I doubt it.
And that's like not even the main target.
Right, that's like.
It's not even close to the main target.
Do we have any structure?
Not from our vantage point right now, no. Yeah.
Whoa, look at this. Look at them over there.
Are those the guys on the
Yeah. Those are the warm front guys.
Yeah.
It's a lot more hilly south of town.
Very. I mean, this is a pretty good.
Take a look at those guys over there, chat. Big nukes. Now they're gone. Of course, now they gotta show you them, they're completely gone.
Looking good though, really.
Yeah.
I think you have higher dew points pulled over there.
Definitely.
It's like 81 over 68.
Definitely. turn around here in a second, guys. Just gotta find a good road. We can observe everything from it. This one right up here is my road, probably. Nice CG right in front of us, chap. Here we go. Bear with me. Probably not gonna. It's kind of coming at us now, almost.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it turning?
It's turning.
It'll take like an hour to get here.
True that.
So it looks like.
I mean, this is the base.
It's so high.
It's such a high base storm. But I mean, it doesn't look terrible. Just looking at it, like from a broad standpoint, like it doesn't look that bad. It's definitely it's got a flying eagle shape now.
On radar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Give it another hour and a half. See what it does.
It's got mid-level rotation too. It's got mid-level rotation on it, no doubt about that.
There's another merger coming up from our south.
Yeah, it's just non-stop mergers.
Maybe a few more mergers and it goes bonkers, dude. That's what Reed was saying.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's a pretty high base storm right now.
I mean, it's a pretty storm, guys, but it's high based. Our tornado threat is pretty low at this at the moment. Tornado threat's kind of low at the moment with this. I mean, it's barely moving, though. Let's get out and do a breakdown here of what's going on, chat. To the south. Booster. Alright, guys, we're not going to go outside the car.
So if you get like within a few feet away from the booster, it just...
Well, it must be running off majority Samsung right now. And so if I get away from my phone and the booster, it stops working.
The rolling hills of Nebraska.
Yeah.
It's a pretty area.
Definitely a pretty area.
Should have just hit an Alma.
Yeah, for real.
People would have said we're crazy though.
Here it is compared to where we are, chat. You can see directly to our north here. A couple mergers coming into the south as well. I would love to take you out and do a breakdown, but I can't take this away from the booster at the moment, so. Cannot take this away from the booster right now. If you guys are new and like storms, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It's coming at us, I think.
It's coming right at us.
Slowly. Very slowly.
I want to see it start to like try to attempt to pull and scud or something.
Yeah.
It's still it's 4 o'clock though. I mean,
Okay,
we have 4 hours
it's
of
just
daylight.
a pure beast hailer right now. High-based hailer.
It's gotta give it some time.
Yeah. Right now, we're just gonna sit here and watch it, chat. Thanks for becoming a member, Ronald.
See that downdraft over there? There's hills over there.
Yeah.
See so far out here?
This is the most I can angle it up at the moment. Yeah, we're High Plains drifters today. It's severe warned now.
What's
Ping pongs.
ping pongs?
Let's go back into it.
You want to?
Yeah.
Want to go core it?
Not core it, but maybe.
Let's test it. Let's
Yeah.
see. We'll see if the National Weather Service is right about the ping pongs. Saying all that ping pongs give you a couple dents and My saying when it comes to storm chasing is once you get it one dent, I mean the rest just don't matter, because you're just gonna have to keep getting them fixed.
Facts.
It's like dents are pretty much like chaser scars,
Yeah.
chaser metals.
All right, we're gonna go kind of sample the edge of this core, see what kind of hail there is in here. Bad service here anyway.
Yeah, I was getting much better service in town. Said in my fantasy football lineups,
Jeez.
I got injured players that were slotted in tonight, so can't have that.
Dang, this thing's base is just to the moon right now.
That downdraft is insane.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, you gotta have some you might have a lot of little hail in there, maybe.
Yeah.
Like a ton of, you might have accumulated quarters in there, right?
Could definitely get accumulating hail today.
It's like winter came early.
Yeah, winter came early in Nebraska.
You see that a lot in Colorado. All the time.
More mergers coming in.
It's a pretty nasty downdraft.
Yeah. Got the core just.
Dude, yeah, you can see it over the hill, the horizon. See it?
Yeah.
It's foggy over there. Yeah, but right now this storm is not cutting it.
Probably. I'm gonna go back to McCook is what I'm gonna do.
Really?
Yeah, I want to get ahead of it.
I would say it's not cutting it right now.
So ominous that we're driving into. Just gotta get to the main road.
We're gonna get through the core.
Almost to the main road.
Yeah.
We're gonna like scrape the edge of the core. See what it's all about. Chasing right there.
Yeah, we're gonna scrape the edge of that.
Yep.
Sometimes you're not even in the purples on radar and you still get hail wafted at you.
Oh yeah.
Happens it's deceiving, man.
Yeah, definitely. What is this place? A Jeep with a trailer running? I want to get back to McCook, so gonna have to
punch it.
Punch it a little bit.
It's just north of us, so.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, I've been in clear air according to radar, and there's stuff coming down. Dude, you see that in that forest right there? There's
What?
like statues of Bigfoot.
Really?
Yeah, in the forest, just off the road.
What?
It's so random. Like in Nebraska.
Come on, dude. It's 30. He's going 22.
What town is this?
This is back to Cuperton.
Cuperton? That's a little town.
Yeah.
That's a little town.
Just on the
Getting
edge.
gusty winds here.
Come on, dude. Just on the edge of the core.
Probably getting some 20, 30 mile an hour gusts. Ooh.
Here we go.
And some leaves.
Definitely some
coming out.
gusty winds on the edge of town here.
Wonder if there's major downdraft potential.
Winds?
Downdraft winds, yeah. Downburst.
It's trying to hook behind us.
Microburst. Is it trying to hook up?
Yeah. Side load.
I want to see what it does when this merger south of us gets in, and then if it doesn't take off, then I don't know if this is gonna. I want to see if it takes off.
So far, there's no hail. We're just on the edge of the
We gotta go farther. I do wonder if there's any observed hail in there. I'm gonna go check. Oh, it's radar indicated.
Yeah.
Imagine this just slowing down on it.
I bet. Do you have a visual of that?
Is that like a funnel right there? Off the side of that?
Oh yeah, funnel. Trying to have a tornado right now. Trying to get a tornado.
Almost looks like a shear funnel.
Nah, that's a funnel coming down. Trying to get a tornado right now, chat.
Oh, it's going back up.
Going back up.
Can I kind of get a spot to chill here?
Yeah.
Yeah, right here.
Right
Good look.
here. Trying to get a tornado on the ground.
Oh, look at that. It's rotating now.
Yep. Wow, whole base is rotating here. Trying to get a tornado. Where did that come from? Trying to get a tour.
Look, you see that scud just got pulled up all of a sudden?
Trying to get a tour right now.
That was interesting, man.
Yeah.
I wonder if we have so much vorticity
I
in
don't
3
know.
Cape that it's just, all of a sudden.
Trying to get a tour though.
That was very skinny. It almost looks like a shear funnel based off. It could, maybe not.
I was looking at radar. I looked at I saw a hook. I was like, man, that looks interesting. There it was.
Well, I saw that
little
tweet.
funnel.
I saw the tweet
Yeah.
of someone saying scud started rising in there.
Guess we shouldn't have moved.
Right over us, honestly.
Yeah.
And we probably wouldn't even saw it. Yeah, how small that is.
Yeah.
Tiny little guy. That's what we call
funnel.
a needle funnel.
That's
So
a good start though.
That right there, it kind of looks deceiving, but that's just scud.
Yeah.
There's definitely some
I
motion.
mean, it's
See that?
rotating pretty hard.
Yeah.
Watch out for rogue hail.
That's very interesting.
Tried to get a tour.
Like you said, once these storms start pulling in scud, they can go from 0 to 100 pretty fast.
Yep. Almost just had a tornado. Rapidly rotating, right in front of us. What are my road options?
Dude, we got broad rotation on that.
I know, the whole thing's broadly rotating.
Heck yeah.
Might be better to drop back south again.
Maybe. Like, look at that area of interest on the left there.
Yeah, I know.
It's hard to get the bearings on the storm, but
rapidly rising.
That's a good thing.
It's coming at us.
It's surface based. It's pulling in scud now.
It's trying to come at us. Almost. Dude, it's about to get a big merge. It's gonna get so messy here in a second.
Dude, I just looked out the side of my window.
Dude, I almost
sucks to get random calls.
Dude, I almost think it's better to drop south right now.
You think so?
Look, because we have
a perfect view.
We have no road south. Look at this river.
I'm not gonna start navigating.
If I go south, there's plenty of roads that go towards McCook, but right here there's none. It's because of the river.
Okay, so you want to get south
and then east.
We can go east.
Yeah, tornado warning.
Yeah, there it is.
Tornado
baby.
warning.
I think someone.
South and then east.
Man, that is rapidly rising scud right there.
South and then east.
Man, it's gonna try and drop.
I'm not gonna move right now.
It's gonna try and drop.
We have a
perfect. Wow, that's getting its act together.
Fast.
Quick. Oh, inflow. Yeah. Big time inflow now.
This would be RD.
See, this is your storm can look trash, but if it's in this kind of environment, it's not gonna stay trash forever.
No.
Dude, that's gonna try and drop. Dude, I almost wonder if that funnel was just like so much vorticity and 3K that it just dropped. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it could have been.
I mean, like,
wow, it's trying. It's trying hard.
Oh yeah.
It's trying hard, chat.
Gotta feel hailstones starting to drop now.
Yeah. It's broad, but now.
It's broad. Not for a second there had a pretty concentrated rotation.
Yeah.
This is tornado warning too.
Mm-hmm. Not a turbulence.
National Weather Service Mississauga reports. Dude, you can see the horizontal tubes moving up there.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
That's pretty awesome.
That's pretty rare to see.
A funnel?
Is that? I'm so alive. See that horizontal tube?
Could be a big funnel.
Could be like sideways, dude.
It's coming. It's pretty common. I still think our best bet is to get south a little bit.
I agree. Which way are we looking?
Just due south right now.
We're looking
southeast, maybe.
I'm
southwest.
Looking at the radar, I'm lost because you'd think it'd be right over here to our southwest. Yeah. Maybe we're looking southwest. We're really close to it.
Yeah.
I mean, we're close enough to where you have to like zoom out on the camera. That's kind of lost some of its rotation.
Yeah.
Dude, seeing that horizontal tube right there?
Right.
I mean, think about it. That's going to get stretched into the updraft.
It's getting cut off.
Look at that. Look at that horizontal tube right there rotating.
Wow.
That might be a funnel. Hey,
it's dropping.
That's a funnel, Connor.
It's trying to drop.
That's a funnel.
Trying to drop.
That's a funnel.
I know. I'm going to face the stream. Trying to drop. Big funnel cloud trying to drop. Big funnel. Wow. There's like a couple different areas that are like trying to drop right there. I see two different funnels. There's the funnel right there, chat. Right there, trying to drop. Trying to drop right now. Trying to drop. reorganizing now.
Yeah.
It's lost its organization.
Yeah. Dude, for a second there, I think
New
we
wall
had a
cloud,
funnel.
new low wall cloud right here.
Dude, it's cold outside. Got 30-mile-an-hour inflow winds.
Very low wall cloud developing.
That horizontal tube
Yeah.
was just rotating up there and then just got stretched up into the updraft real fast. It almost produced.
Stream-wise.
Tons of vorticity.
Yeah. Dang, we were close to getting a tornado.
Yeah. It's cold, man.
Now it's reorganizing. Where's Shoal? Oh, he's gone. I think he's gone, yeah. Dude, yeah. What the heck?
It's so cold,
cold
dude.
here.
I'm like shivering. I thought the temperature was 87.
So much for that.
Man, that's got a cold inflow right there, Connor.
Yeah.
Got it again.
It's a new wall cloud trying to form right in front of us.
I see it. Can't believe we ran into the Shoalnator already.
Yeah, I know.
I saw him pull up. I'm like, yeah, I know whose car that is.
Got a big merger. That's the only problem now.
Could be beneficial.
It's a big merger right there.
Coming from the south.
That's why it got choked off. What happened?
I think so.
Yeah.
Dude is about to put one down.
I know.
Man. I mean, there's still a ton of stretching right there.
Yeah,
It's about to try.
it is.
Again,
It's about to try
look at
somewhere.
that. Look at that. Just look at that.
Look how low it is now.
Well, our high base is gone. All we need
Yeah.
was a scud.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at that. Look at that vorticity.
Yeah. Major storm merger.
This kind of reminds me of that storm, northern Missouri in May. Like at the very start of it.
Oh, yeah.
When it was just stretching all that vorticity, but it never put it down until later. Then it put that massive wedge down near Linus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. That's looking healthier.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Beaver.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at how rain wrapped it looks
I
on
know.
the radar. It's not. We're not getting a huge problem right now with rain. I want to see the wall cloud get a little wider from left
Right.
to right. Almost feels like it's just pulling like straight vorticity up.
Mm-hmm. Trying to get an RFD cut.
Oh, it's attempting.
Let's go.
There's a small funnel right there. See it?
Yep.
In the
Yep.
middle?
Yep.
Small funnel.
About to try and put one down. Whole thing's rotating.
Wow, left to right, left to right.
Yep. Gonna try and put one down.
Might not quite. Might need another couple cycles, but it's getting there, dude. We are real close to it too.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop a shoal right here. I lose visual. It's getting HP.
It'll be a messy chase here, man.
Yeah.
Gosh.
I get some big hail here in a second as well.
I want to see that wall cloud get beefier before it has a chance to do something. But the fact that it's trying to funnel so easy is a good sign. For,
Big wall cloud. Big wall cloud. Trying to wrap.
it's hard to discern structure on the
Right.
storm.
Then it's starting to get rain wrapped.
Still clear view though.
Yeah. For now.
All right, we got two mergers coming in. I want to see if it gets those two mergers and just takes
Yeah.
off.
You guys
Just
are
gets
just
massive.
you guys are just tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button. We've already We've already had, what, 3 funnels?
3 little needle
Three little
funnels.
needle funnels on this thing.
No tornadoes yet, but it's only 4:35. Like, we didn't even think we'd have storms at
we
this
didn't think we
point.
would be chasing anything right now.
So, it's going to be a long evening.
Yeah.
Got what? We got 5 more hours to chase, probably?
At least. This is gonna be one of those powerhouse streams, I like to call it, chat, where we're just gonna be live probably for this might be a 10-hour live stream.
Jeez. If we chase some flash flooding, 10 hours, yeah.
It's gonna be a long stream. All right, let me show you what's going on radar, chat.
Look, our wall cloud's getting bigger right above us. See that?
God, yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Sirens.
Can't open my window. Don't let it drop on me. Don't let it drop on me, Ben.
I won't. I'm watching.
Mergers are happening now.
That's why we're getting so much rain up in
Yeah.
this.
I still think almost going a little south might be the best move. I'm not sure.
Well, it's
then we can-
moving south at this point.
So then we can get
We're
south.
looking north, correct?
We're looking towards McCook right now. We're looking east.
Oh, we're looking east?
Yeah.
Lost my sense of direction from this
Yeah.
thing.
Wrapping rain currents, a new core to the south there. Not sure really where exactly to go here.
Look at that
On the
lowering on the left.
Lowering there.
I'm wondering if, it's just Scud, but
Yeah.
it just looks like a SLC.
Yeah.
Watch it though.
Watch it real close.
This wall cloud looks kind of puny to me,
Yeah.
but there's so much stretching in the storm.
New wall cloud attempt on the left. Might be a funnel there, actually. It's hard to tell.
I don't know, dude. Is that?
Dude, is that
I think that might be a funnel.
It just died, whatever it is.
Just died.
Yeah.
It started looking pretty laminar for a second.
Yeah.
You don't want if it looks scuddy, it's not a funnel. It needs to be very laminar. It's a very suspicious looking cloud.
It is.
I don't see enough rotation,
Me neither. It's hard to tell, too, though.
but there's so much upward motion.
It's about to get completely blocked out by this new core. Such a weird looking lowering, that's all I'll say. It's alright, it's completely dying. It's completely dissipating. That had to be an attempt. The more I think about it, the way it just
Yeah.
dissipated,
Yeah, it is.
it had to be
It absolutely is an
it
attempt.
had to be an attempt at producing. What's the move?
I think for now the move is just sit here and watch that wall cloud, but it's
about to
getting
get
rain
cut, it's about
wrapped.
to get cut off right now by the new core.
Okay,
So,
it's done. Hail.
Do we
Someone's got some quarters.
I'm gonna get towards McCook.
Okay. You want to go east?
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
What about south?
Uh,
South of Cumbersome. That's where
I
our road
don't.
network is.
Yeah, but it's almost too far. If anything, we go to McCook and come back west if we have to. I want to get ahead of it before this next cycle.
That was like completely wrapped in rain. Alright, so you want to get east of it before these mergers happen?
Before the mergers happen.
We're going to be getting in the dangerous spot here
For hail.
for hail. That merger has some hail on it.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Otherwise, we should be alright. Got some stuff trying to go up south. Here we go, gonna need some hail here.
There we go. Tons of quarters.
Gotta punch through this.
quarters. Yeah. It sounds so loud though. Bigger ones.
Nah, it's just quarters.
Just gotta keep pushing.
Yeah.
Got some debris, some leaves.
Yeah.
We have a south road up. We have a couple south. We have a south road up here.
Okay.
I don't know how good the condition of the roads are.
Yeah, great.
It's gonna be rough with such a rain-wrapped storm. It's gonna be easy to get stuck in the mud, man.
I'd rather stay on pavement for now.
I know.
Too early in the stage.
It's easy to get stuck in this.
Yeah.
Just the beginning of the flash flooding, man. I think that's gonna be crazy. Got a cop impersonator.
Probably
Has like red and blue lights. Looks like we're out of the hill for now.
Yeah, it's RFP now.
It's like the hurricane, man.
Yeah. About to get out of it.
Almost looks like you're in a blizzard.
Yeah.
With the rain. So fine, just moving.
Big time wrapping rain turns here. Watch off to the left.
With such an HP storm and such bad radar coverage, it's hard to get your bearings on the structure.
Yeah.
Extremely difficult. You gonna go all the way to McCook?
Maybe not all the way, but
Yeah. Until we get out of the rain.
yeah. All right, we just passed through the circulation.
I don't wanna risk getting stuck. I know
Yeah.
you don't either.
There we go.
There's some clearing.
There's a nice wind shift right there.
Oh yeah.
Wrapping curtains right in front of me. Wow, that's blowing hard.
We're in the Bears cage there.
Yeah. Wrapping hard. We're almost out of it. Keep an eye behind me, see if you see anything. 'Cause we just passed.
It's just rain.
We just passed through where the circulation is.
It's just rain, bro. I cannot see anything.
Oh, you got?
Yeah, just rain. And it is
I mean,
very
that was
rough.
that was a hard wind shift.
Yeah, I know. Oh, dude, I mean, it tried to tornado 3 or 4
Right.
times.
So I didn't want it to drop on us as we were cold punching.
I know.
This is so messy, dude. It's not good.
It's a dangerous chase, dude.
This is not good.
It's a very dangerous storm.
Got new CI attempts back down south. So I'm keeping an eye on.
Look over that way.
Yep. Because I think this is just going to be a complete mess.
Hey, remember what I said earlier?
Yeah.
I wasn't doubting the tornado
I'll
potential.
get a little bit further down the road, and then I'll face the storm.
That was a big purple CG behind
Really?
us. Yeah. Okay, I think once we get a little farther here, we can kind of get a bearing on them. It's just so messy in the rain.
It's hard in the rain.
And unless you have like a big hail cloud and like a huge RFP guy, it's hard to discern.
Yeah.
We had a great look at that roll clock there.
Yeah,
for
we had a
5 minutes, 10 minutes.
I mean, if it would have produced, it would have been perfect. I mean,
It just wasn't ready yet.
just needs more time.
The fact that it almost just produced gives me hope.
Yeah.
But now it's just getting so messy. It could be one of those things where, you know,
Right.
or if it does produce, no one's gonna have a visual, right?
can see that.
Okay.
Being the case.
You can kind of see something going on.
Yeah,
here.
I mean, you got Scud right there.
Try to, I don't know, maybe you'd have a better view if you go over there with this without this building in the way.
Okay, and
Yeah, you're good.
go with that police officer there.
Yeah. Or that road right there. That road right there.
I feel like a police officer. That lot right there has the spot. See the gray
Where
line?
that truck is.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna have to be real. Are these roads gravel or mud?
Both.
Yeah. Just don't know. Well, you remember what happened on the Chugwater day.
Yeah.
So. Dude, maybe the play is like to get on the backside of it.
I don't think so.
Actually, hold up. Now we're on the east side of the storm now.
Yeah, I know.
So we're on the... Look, okay, we have a merger coming into the...
What's this?
See that merger coming into the...
This looks like there's like 30 mergers. So messy, dude.
How fast could we get south if we had to?
Fast.
Like within an hour?
Yeah.
For sure. I'm looking it up. Okay, if we want to get south, it's probably like about an hour.
You can go south of McCook.
South at McCook and just cook.
I think these are about to go, Ben.
Those are well east of the dry
I know.
line. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I mean, we may want to just...
Oh, they're heading up towards like Clayton and...
Yeah.
Well, in Noctur, there's a better dew point. There was like a 64 dew point there.
Yeah.
Let me check mesoanalysis
So
and
that's
see what
what I'm looking at right now.
Okay, you got a little bit better, but you got an 89/61 east there, and then...
It destabilized too much.
Dude, yeah, I almost feel like that more Cape.
Bad.
But see, there you go, and right there you have an 82/63. That's not terrible.
Yeah.
We saw this one. We had almost 25-degree spreads, and it still almost produced. So I don't know. I think down south it's gonna be.
This is why.
Because down south, the hodographs, see how flat they are? They're not there. The low-level jet has to kick in.
Look how good it looks in that.
So I think we have a visual for now if we stay east of the storm.
Look how good this looks in like 4 hours.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. If you can get an organized super cell, which is a big if, right?
Right.
So, because the forcing's a little less down there.
Yeah.
So right now our SIG-TOR parameter is just all hugging this one front. So it's gonna be a couple hours.
Gosh, this thing's turning into an HP chonk fest.
But like by 8 p.m. that extends south into northern Kansas.
Rotation directly to our south over there.
Look at that! Look at that!
Yeah.
We're out by that building. You want to go
I'm
get
gonna
an
go
angle of
go
that?
across the road.
Dude, it kind of is a mess, but I'm just wondering that like every time it gets a merger, it's gonna get a little. It's gonna get a little stronger, but I'm wondering if it's just merging so fast, it's just not gonna have time. You know what I'm saying?
True.
That's my only worry about it. Look at that tail cloud on the left.
Yeah, I know.
See that? But that's just a small wall cloud.
Compared to the storm.
Like, yeah, I know. Like, you'd want to see one that's like at least twice as big, right? You can see the inflow coming in on the right there, though. So
Yeah.
it's definitely pulling it in. This would be a nice spot to see a tornado.
Gonna have to get east again soon.
At some point, yeah.
Going for golf balls.
So here's a look at it from further away.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. So I don't know. Dude, looking on Twitter and looking at other people's pictures by their positioning is like an underrated aspect of storm chasing. Seeing other people's vantage points.
Certainly.
All right, so that tail cloud is really cooking there. You almost have another wall cloud right here to the right.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Trying to get going too. Okay, I can see the overall structure now.
We're gonna have to leave real soon.
Connor, look right above the car and at the
rotating?
No, but look, it looks a little better
Oh,
organized.
okay.
Like, so look at it.
Yeah.
See that? It's starting to get organized in the mid levels. It's only a matter of time. Big tail cloud to the right there.
Yep.
Dude, it's only a matter of time, but those mergers are just gonna crash into it.
And it just won't stop with the mergers. It will not stop merging.
It's getting stronger every merger.
Yeah. But I mean, it has too many more coming in. It's just gonna turn to a
See, I'm wondering,
monster HP chonker.
I'm wondering, just every time it just tries to produce, it's just gonna get another one.
It's like that one's a new mezzo, and that one's about to get a merger.
I'm looking up. Mid-level rotation is really starting to crank a little bit more.
Velocity, there's a mezzo. There's a mezzo and velocity, so I'm not shocked.
We're not far from that wall cloud.
No.
We're close. Look, it's almost like there's a funnel attempt right there. But
yeah.
It's got, but it almost looks like it's trying to be a funnel. See that?
Yeah.
Dude, it almost looks like there's a huge mezzo right there. See that?
Yeah.
Like, look, if you look up, it looks like it.
It makes more sense for it to be south based on radar. Look, we're right in the notch.
Yeah, this is exactly where we need to be.
Look. We're in the C. C-shaped.
Good thing it's moving slow, man.
Yeah.
Damn, man. It almost looks... dude. It's just got to organize. It has like two areas of rotation and like two separate mezzos right here. If it could just congeal into one. Like this is the mid-level rotation right up there is starting to cook.
So I don't think anything's imminent, right?
No.
Get to McCook, go south.
It's not imminent right now.
Ben, I think we get to McCook position like right here.
That puts us too far though?
Well, if it's not about to produce, no. And that puts us on our road south in case we want to go get the other ones.
Yeah, I don't know if we need to bail. I don't know if we need to think about bailing south yet though, because those are going to be a couple more hours.
Yeah.
If they happen. I don't know. I feel like we're in a decent spot right now because it's barely moving.
True.
I feel like there's no rush to get east on a storm that's moving 5 miles an hour. Because, I mean, since we've positioned here, it's barely, you know.
Yeah. I just don't want to have
If we can get roads like this, we could take off roads.
Yeah.
But it's just too risky.
Too risky early in the chase.
Yeah, man. I think it's starting to really get organized.
Could be.
Like, just need some help. Here's what happens if the mergers help it. I mean, you could have a massive tornado on this.
Oh yeah,
easily. Or it could just be a mess like it is now. You can see the potential that's there.
If you guys are just tuning in, still on this supercell, it has a couple mergers, and by merger I mean there are additional storms coming from the south and literally merging with it. Here's our position. You can see we have two additional storms to the south trying to merge with it. Baseball-sized hail likely in the core of this, so we're gonna have to get out of here eventually, but it's moving real slow. Overall, it's a real mess right now. Real mess of storms. Keep an eye on supercells developing to the south here. Potentially get on those, because this is just a complete mess. That's gonna help limit tornado potential more than likely, if it keeps getting mergers.
You know, I'm actually really liking the look of this though.
It has the look of a big HP tornado. Anytime it gets the C shape, it's an HP mess.
I know, but dude, like
the C shape
still have a good visual. I'm just liking how much vorticity is in this thing.
The C shape is never a good look.
Like look at these horizontal tubes right here. See that?
Yeah, I see what you're
see how much streamwise vorticity is in this thing. It's
I don't deny it.
Yeah, I know. Look at that tail cloud right there.
Yeah.
That's sus. It's not a funnel,
That's real sus.
See how much, like, dude, I'm telling you, it's not going to take much with how much vorticity there is to get a tornado. Like, it can happen extremely fast.
Might be about to drop right there. I'm not even joking. Look at it, rotating. That's a funnel. That's a funnel right there.
You want to get more south, or?
If it drops.
It's going to drop. I think it's going to drop fast and go back up. I don't think that's. I don't think
It
that's
looked
quite
like it was a funnel
yet.
for a second.
I think that's scud now. Look at the rain wrapping around it. See that?
Yep.
If you look right above, you can see those horizontal tubes. Like, look out the right window.
Yep. That tried to produce right there.
I like the look of this. It's very fiery, you know?
Mm-hmm. So you just completely dissipated.
Anytime you see, like, inflow coming in that quick, it's going to happen. It's just a matter of if we're going to have a visual and when.
I have to get a little bit down the road here in a second. Hail's getting semi-close.
Dude, I don't think I've ever seen so much streamwise coming in.
It's
this
ridiculous.
Storm. It's
like
insane.
if there weren't so many mergers, and it was able to like get its act together for a second,
we would have probably like a big cone or a wedge by now.
Like honestly.
Look at that rain just wrapped in there.
Just wrap the entire mezzo.
We had a clear look, man.
I mean, we're in the notch too. If we can't see it in the notch, then we just can't see it.
Might need to, yeah.
Look at the core wrapping around the front of this thing. Like, this is the only time we'd have a visual of this, and we don't have a visual of it. Like we're in the notch.
We just almost got a tornado again.
It's rotating hard on radar. Just the base just got completely HP.
Did it?
Yeah.
Dang it. Look at how much it's sucking up in the inflow tail. Yeah. Like inflow region of the storm.
I'm gonna get east a little bit.
That's a smart choice. Look at the storm behind it. Maybe that's messing with it.
Yeah, it could be.
Okay, it's totally rain wrapped now. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled.
Yeah, keep your eyes behind it.
It's been doing it so fast.
I mean, I just can't tell.
We're so close, dude. That scud was rotating.
Yeah.
I don't know if
well, look at the mezzo on it.
Oh yeah, dude. I don't know if you could call it a funnel, but it was rotating. Dude, does it almost remind you of that like Clovis storm? How like scuddy it was and how much like turbulence was on it? Oh yeah, dude, it's totally rain wrapped now.
Yep.
Okay. That's not great.
Nope. Completely HP. I don't like
5 minutes.
I don't like how as the mezzo got stronger, it started getting completely wrapped in rain. I do not want to get trapped in there.
It's a stupid idea. It makes you wonder if that storm to the southwest is going to be maybe the player. Right?
Yeah. Like,
is it possible, like,
or if we just want to risk it
and go south
for that to be the player,
or go south?
I'm gonna get to McCook
and figure it out. It's moving slow enough. We'll have options.
Exactly.
But this is just a rain shaft now.
Under the north is tornado warning. All the way north.
And they're so much more discreet and like isolated.
That one looks beautiful up there. Look at that thing.
I know.
Makes you wonder.
I know.
Yeah, we're just have to make an interesting choice. McCook.
Tough storm chasing. Okay, you see those updrafts over there?
Yeah.
I believe that should be. Is that the new storm going on?
I think.
To the west? Is that to the
Dude, look at this. Look at that. The mezzo's in here now.
I know, it's deep in there. We had a good look at it and it just got so much contamination on the radar too.
Yeah, makes you wonder, what do we do, you know?
Yeah, it's HP.
HP mess.
Before I had the signs of going HP, now it is HP. It's totally HP.
And sometimes that's how it goes.
That guy storm chaser showing the cop what's going on.
Yeah.
Dude, it's getting that appearance of just like the high based HP, like it's starting to get some green. Like it just
Outflow. So usually when they do that, they go outflow dominant.
I don't want to say I want to say there's some outflow, but I want to say it's sucking an inflow, but it's all the way back in the core. just ain't going to be visible. And if it is going to be visible, we're going to have to put ourselves in an extremely dangerous position. Maybe a little bit too uncomfortable.
Well, I mean, it's one thing like to put yourself in a dangerous position on a normal storm. When they're moving this slow and deviant, that's just.
And you have no good radar coverage.
It's just you know.
It's a recipe for disaster,
like,
right?
You just put yourself in harm's position.
Yeah, it's a recipe for disaster.
I'm gonna turn around and face it though for a second here. Far enough ahead of it.
Yeah. Things are struggling to get going south, but it's 5 p.m.
Yeah.
I mean, you could 2 hours later, you could be totally different. New meso analysis is about to come out, so that might tell us
What's going on.
Tell us our plan. Yikes! Unless that's a new meso right there.
Yeah.
It probably is. This is a classic. You gotta use your eyes.
Yeah, but it's rain wrapped, so it's hard to use your eyes.
Because your radar doesn't. Man, look at that downdraft, dude.
It's tornado warned now again.
Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna
They reported a funnel cloud, spotters did. But that must have been before it got rain wrapped, because I know no one's seeing a funnel cloud right now. Unless it's over that hill.
You think it's right over that hill? It looks interesting.
The rotation on the radar south of us.
It's messy.
Wouldn't make any sense to me, but
The rotation on the radar is due to where we're looking, due to our west. Yeah. But I mean, this would be in the northeast quadrant of the storm, so it could have another meso.
It could be.
It looks super disorganized, but it might be worth taking a look.
Yeah.
Kind of backing up over this hill and taking a look.
This is tornado warned again.
I think we should back up and take a look at the scud right here. See if it's doing anything.
Okay.
You never know.
You guys are just tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button for us. It's a dangerous storm we're chasing. Hit that like button. And if you could also subscribe to the channel. Appreciate it. What up, Wills? Thanks for the 20, man. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean... Alright, I
want to check.
Yeah, I got you. I'll do that. But the problem is we're about to go into McCook, so we're not going to get a good visual anyway, but I can check.
It's better than sitting there looking at the rain, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, it almost looks outflowy on this
That's what I'm
side.
saying.
So it's possible that could be because remember that Clovis storm, how outflow it was on the south, and then it had supercell characteristics on the northeast side. It's almost like the same process going on.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do a U-turn right here.
Yeah.
Gotta wait for the right side.
That could be semi-interesting.
It's rising, but it's not rotating.
Yeah. This is what we've had the whole time. It is rising though. I'm thinking this is starting to get RFD.
The meso fell apart entirely. This thing just went completely outflow dominant.
This is hardly a meso right here.
I don't think it is. I think it's just scud. I mean, there's motion.
Yeah, this isn't anything. I don't think. It's not a player.
So many mergers.
Gosh, dude, if we just needed those first 3 mergers and if it just left it alone, would have had big tornadoes.
Yep.
By now.
Yeah, it's a tornado siren going
Dude,
off.
I am wondering if this merger right here ends up being the dominant circulation just to our southwest.
Good. I mean, the whole thing looks outflow dominant to me right now.
Doesn't surprise me at all. Well, this morning it looked really good for some isolated stuff, but then all the cams started trending just towards a mess, and I was like, kind of does make sense when you think about it.
Yeah. The best storm is the one to the north, but
How far away is that? That could all become nothing in a mess.
I know. It could all become nothing in like a second.
And then it's like you turn around and you lose all options.
Exactly, because then you can't go south. So, I mean, it's basically this or nothing right now.
Storm chasing's tough.
It's this or nothing. Like, I don't like this for tornadoes.
At least visible tornadoes, right? I mean,
right.
I could see this putting down tornadoes, but
Not what I'm looking for.
to the south, I mean, you just have convection slowly trying to get going, but dude, I wonder if it's I wonder if there's not enough forcing.
Could be.
But if we do get something, there's enough forcing to where like it's not going to be a ton of storms.
Let's just, I don't even know what to do. But if we go through McCook, then it's like a while before we can get south again.
What?
If we go through McCook, then we can't get south again for a while.
To the east of McCook?
Yeah, if we get east of McCook, we cannot.
Well, we're going to have some dirt roads, right? But we don't.
No, like, there's a river. Like, we're trapped kind of north. Like,
Facts.
like,
Dude, what? No, no. We can't get east towards Cambridge. We're not doing that.
do you want to go to Danbury and wait? Like,
Yeah, let's go to Danbury and wait. Almost, I wouldn't even go to I'd go west of Danbury on that intersection.
It's like, I can go north from Danbury, but like, there's just that stupid little river there, so we can't go south.
all the way to the
Yeah. Just makes it tough.
I have a little interesting feature trying to become a wall cloud over to the right. Ryan's there. Everyone's reporting a tornado to the west of McCook. I don't see anything.
Who is?
Ryan Shaw said there's a tornado west of McCook. The suction vortices or something. But I don't see anything that would. He posted that 3 minutes ago. I don't see anything.
That was probably what we saw.
You think that was like 15 minutes ago?
Yeah, that was 15 minutes ago, I think.
You think that's the little thing that we couldn't tell? Dude, it's trying right there. It's trying to put a new wall cloud. But look at how disorganized that wall cloud is. It's just gonna keep trying to put down small tornadoes because there's so much stretching and vorticity.
Yeah, no, that was. See, I told you I thought it was a 3 tornado. I was like, dang, that's definitely a funnel. That's on the ground.
Count it.
The heck?
That came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Scared me. I was like, what? Yikes, man. This is a mess. I'm really hoping those storms near Colby just take off. Because I would bail in a second. Right?
Yeah.
Then they'll look trash until like at least 6 or 7. But I mean, hey, they can get there. They can go pretty quick if their low-level jet goes crazy. But so could this too. But all right, mesoanalysis should be viewable. I'm gonna go look at it. I want to look at surface ops. Mesoanalysis is not updated.
No.
Say it was.
Yeah.
So I want someone with a closer vantage point to confirm it.
Yeah.
Before I say that because it's false.
What up?
Yeah, where are you guys at?
We're in McCook right now.
In McCook?
Yeah.
Did you guys see a tornado?
Possibly. It's tough to tell from our vantage point.
It was definitely a low wall cloud that was really trying to No, you can call that a tornado.
It ramped up so fast, and it looked like it was about to go, but the mergers killed it, and it got 2 HP. Like, look at this. This is trash.
Like, this is not what I'm...
The wall cloud has never been able to get its act together.
It doesn't look great right now. It's gonna give her some time.
The problem is that I think it's got too many mergers. It's 2 HP. It's got like that HP C shape to where when it does produce a tornado, it just gets buried in its own core.
Yeah, I think the problem is it keeps getting mergers, right?
Yeah.
Anytime it starts to do something, another cell will come in and merge.
If it didn't have these mergers, it would have produced a large
I
tornado.
mean, we had a
already.
beautiful pine needle funnel, like clear as day in the
right
field.
off the bat.
Around it, and I swear I saw like a funnel from like.
Oh, you probably
Yeah, you
did.
did.
There's been like 4 funnels.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think this is the show though. I don't see anything else.
Yeah, right now, that's for sure. Phone's overheating. Yeah, I'm not convinced. I am not convinced in the slightest that it was a tornado. So
Unless someone has footage.
It was rapidly rotating a little bit there, and I was like, man, this could drop.
yeah,
In front of me, so I
kind of looks outflow down
Look
it
at
right
that to
now.
the right.
I mean, it's trying, but
Dude, like the
outflowing.
problem is it's had like 2 mesocyclones, 2 wall clouds
Yeah.
the whole time. The storm cannot condense into one and just like go. It's been trying to be 2 different things. It just cannot.
That's what happens when you get storm merger after merger. Yeah.
That's what I thought it
The structure's starting to get crazy, Connor, a little bit.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're watching south like a hawk. Like, if we see a discrete supercell start to go up in, like, Kansas or, like, by kind of where those bubblers are, that we're dipping.
Connor, the structure's starting to get kind of.
There's like a little,
To the stream, yeah, you probably can't take it with the booster.
it looks like it kind of, I don't know, there's like a broad peninsula there that just kind of developed there.
Yeah, we got.
No, we're watching it.
We're watching it.
Watching that, so.
That crap to the west of it needs to stop. Or the to the south.
On a random dirt road, there's like 15 people trying to get in and out per second. What are we doing, Dave?
I'm telling you right now.
What is that?
The structure's about to be crazy, so.
Why is there like a cone thing coming down?
Watch that. The meso just got a lot tighter on radar.
No, I could see it in person. Oh, we have a hill right here.
Dude, I think something's happening again. It's trying. Yeah, it's rotating. That's definitely. It's got confusion with it. I'm gonna flip around. I guess go back the other
What
way.
do you got, Ben?
I'm not seeing it.
I'm not sure
Nothing's.
I mean, I don't know when it's gonna drop, but I want to be there when it does.
Facts.
Nothing's happening right now. But that new meso on to the north looks extremely intriguing.
They got a cone shape and we have funnel right now. Ready to go.
I mean, we're pretty close to it. Ben's.
Yeah, that looks really suspicious.
I would pull over and get a view right here.
Okay.
We don't have to go too much further south. It looks good. We at least have some structure on it.
Okay.
It just seems like it's just got this.
Alright, I'm gonna fire everything back on. Everything's going back to recording time, but
Yeah, I see. I see.
I see what you're talking about now.
All right, I see what you're talking about. We got a good visual of it.
Alright.
Let me back up.
No, you're good.
All right, talk to you later, man.
Yep.
For now, this is the only player.
Yeah. Got a pretty.
Hey, it did tighten up a lot.
Yeah.
The problem is that rain to
It's
the
gonna
left
wrap.
is about to wrap into it right when it's
Yep.
going to produce.
Yep.
Destructive mergers. I think it's coming right at us, so we might as well just chill.
Yeah. Yeah. If it gets rain wrapped, that one no part of it.
Nah. Unless we had Dom 3.
Yeah. If we had Tom 3,
It'd be a different story.
we'd go all in on it.
Dude, see, look, dude, just another. Just.
And it's trying to do something right there.
It's just. It has so much potential, but. That mid level rotation's tightening up. I mean, you can see it tighten up.
The wall clock just fell apart a little bit.
I know. Look at the rain. It's coming around.
Yep. Here goes. About to get another wave of mergers. Trying to drop, maybe.
Huh?
Is that trying to drop?
I wonder.
That's about to drop. It wants to. That might be a developing tornado.
That might be a bull funnel.
It might be a developing.
I don't know, dude. It looks kind of weird.
Developing tornado, maybe.
All right, it's getting wrapped.
Yep, there it goes. As it's gonna include and try and produce, it's gonna get.
Just in case it puts a tornado down in the rain.
I mean, we had that possible tornado.
Yes, it's true. I kind of believe. It's believable the section vortices.
It is
because of how much stretching was going into it. I believe it. I just gotta see
I also
video
believe
proof.
it. Me too.
Yeah, it's not putting anything down. Look at that. It's just not happening right now. Yep.
Getting rain, wrapped in rain.
It's
again.
not even interesting.
We're gonna get lost in the rain.
I think that base is becoming wider, though. See
Yeah.
that? That's the only thing I'll say
The
about
area
it. That's
interesting.
good.
The area where the tornado will be is getting wrapped, just like it did
Yeah.
the last time.
Yeah, but at least the base is becoming. At least that stuff to the south is kind of. But look at how outflow it is to the south.
I don't know where to go at this point. I guess I'm gonna drop south again.
There's already flash flood warnings out.
Yeah, well, look at it on radar.
There's just train.
No, it's the Mesa just got
Tighter? Dude, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Look ahead.
There's nowhere to see it though. Can't see it.
Can't see much. I can see how it's wrapping up, though. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. It's wrapping. It's wrapping, Connor. It's wrapping. It's definitely wrapping up. I think our only shot at getting visuals is just staying on that northeast side of the storm. Like I said, but it's tough. Is it moving due south?
No,
Southeast?
southeast,
So right at us.
pretty much.
Alright, but yeah, look at how much bigger the base and the wall cloud got.
Right.
To the right there. Dude, it's getting attacked. Every time it gets its act together, it just goes rain wrapped. Nothing's popping to the south except for that down there. I think that's not even on the dry line. I don't think that's of interest, right?
Not really.
They're
It's just wrapping hard.
Dude, yeah, I mean, you can see it in person. You can see the left to right.
Yeah. I mean, we could go north, but I don't know if we'll see it there either. I think,
If we go north, we're just gonna get hit by the core.
Like, I seriously, like, it's just where the tornado would be is just buried in hail right now.
I wonder what the severe one is for.
2 inch.
Observed.
Which, I mean, I don't really care about the 2-inch hail.
If we could see the tornado.
Yeah, I'd do it if we could see the tornado.
But if we can't see the tornado, there's no point in doing the 2-inch hail. I mean, it's possible if those storms to the south don't materialize. The best thing was just let's just get out ahead of it and get all the structure. I don't know. See, it's just a rain curtain now.
Big old rain curtain. It's slowly coming at us, and I'm gonna get out of the way soon.
Wonder why stuff to the south isn't popping.
Yeah,
I think lack of scent probably, and
it will go sometime.
yeah, it should. Honestly, like now is when we thought storms would just now be going. Dude, I wonder if it would have been better with like a later initiation now.
Probably.
When shear was, it probably would have got it done when shear was. I'm gonna say this. I'm not trying to be a RRR homer, but this is what it shows for 5, so it doesn't even show anything anyway. That's at 8.
Yeah, that's a good look. That's what you don't be on.
Those are tiny little supercells, but I mean,
Yeah,
better than this HP. And then see, look what it does with this.
just goes linear.
I think, I mean,
I'm gonna drop.
I don't want to be a RRR homer, but I mean, it's been
go.
Right so far with this
I'm
storm.
gonna go south. I want nothing, no part of whatever.
It nailed this storm.
It's going. You did.
It nailed it.
Nailed
So-
it. There's no doubt.
It's
that
almost
nailed
like
it.
I'd rather take my risks south than just chill up here in a rain wrap mess. That's just my opinion.
It's also my opinion. Like, I don't like chasing storms like this.
Yeah, there's that southern bias.
Well, I mean, it's not
Yeah,
southern
I know.
bias.
It's just common sense.
I don't want to chase a hail wrap. It's about to get another merger too, so forget about seeing anything. It's about to get even more rain wrap.
If it does it, it does it. You know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
You
I'm
win, you lose some.
just gonna go to Danbury.
Danbury. You wouldn't need to go to Danbury. You would think it's south.
Well, it's still moving east. Well, I'm not gonna drop all the way south.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like get in a position where we have a good view structurally of the storm, and then while we have a good view structurally, we can figure out what it's gonna do.
I'm gonna look at satellite. In my opinion,
Okay.
because I think that's gonna tell us everything we need to know. I almost trust the her always sucks with dry lines, and it often like under convects.
Yeah.
So the fact that it is convecting kind of gives me some hope, right?
Yeah.
It's been consistently convecting down there too. It's not like it. You know?
I just hate chasing storms like this. Like I don't.
Same,
Look at it. Look at it. It's gonna be a huge,
Massive rain wrap tornado, which is fine.
It's
Like
gonna be a giant rain wrap tornado, but I'm not.
messing with it on dirt roads.
It doesn't make sense. If you're in McCook, you need to be taking shelter. Likely developing tornado might head right into town. Time to take shelter in McCook. No visual. Oh gosh, dude.
Dude, it looked good for a second. That guy getting pulled over
He might have been. Yeah.
with that tornado
That's
warning.
tough.
Man, usually they let you go on the tornado warning because you're like fleeing. You
Yeah.
know? You can use that as an excuse, man. You'd be like, man, I was fleeing the tornado.
Just a massive ball of rain.
Right.
Gonna try and get out ahead of it a little bit and give us a better structural view.
I honestly think what we're gonna end up doing is probably heading south here sooner rather than later. Gosh, I mean, if everyone stayed up here, I mean, you know.
I mean, it's about to drop a giant tornado, probably. It's just buried, man.
Look at it on the satellites. It's just heading south, and all this dry line storms are just moving right into it. It's just gonna get bigger and bigger. Look at this. Look at this down the dry line. Look, it's slowly building. It's gonna go, dude. It's gotta go in the next hour, right?
I would think.
Hey, sometimes the most risky decisions.
Look at all the
pay off the
mamadas.
most. Yeah, not super defined, but there's a lot of it.
We'll have another view of this storm here in a minute, guys.
What direction are we heading? South.
South.
Those are the storms way out ahead of the dry line, which aren't players. Honestly, I think the low-level jet is like orientated like with the dry line, so it's going up in dry line ascent, right from south to north. So I like what they say, the longer it stays in ascent, like the better chance. So I honestly think they're gonna go.
Yeah, there probably is a rain wrap tornado in there.
I wonder if there's anything. I'm looking on CC. Nothing on CC, but also the radar coverage is not great. Dude, like it's almost not like a donut hole, but it's just impossible.
Freddie is wrapping rain.
Oh, I bet it's a tornado. I would not be surprised. It's
Just not my type of tornado.
not my type of tornado.
I mean, this thing's a beast now.
Look at how high based it is, and then you have scud. That's a good structure shot.
Yeah. Big structure.
Here's
I don't know.
dude. I mean,
the
maybe
couplet weekend. Where's that?
that's what the storm looked like when before it got rain wrapped.
That's a good looking storm.
It's a great looking storm.
It's just when will it go though?
I think things are gonna go in Kansas. It's hard to say.
Yeah. Beautiful structure shot though, guys.
You cannot see a thing in that corner.
No.
Something gnarly's happening in there, but
I mean, the velocity couplet did just weaken, but still something pretty gnarly happening there.
have to look back at like damage surveys to see if it was
You guys are just
RFD
tuning in.
or-
This is a tornado warned supercell with a possible rain wrap tornado nearing the town of McCook, Nebraska.
McCook had a gorgeous tornado in 2019.
We're trying to figure out what to do. It's heavily rain wrapped, so we're just kind of like keeping our distance from now. And the moment we get a clear defined mezzo that's not buried in the rain, we'll attack it. And we're also monitoring down south along the dry line for potential tornado potential later on. But right now, this has been a difficult storm chase despite slow motions because of how heavily rain wrapped this.
Possibly had a tornado though.
Yeah, we did have possibly have a tornado.
So we'll see if that gets confirmed or not.
We're looking for any excuse to bail south.
Hey, I will say this: 18Z double RFS run for 7 p.m.
Yeah.
I think the models are on board, so I think there's a
one.
good chance, dude. It's on the southern fringes of the Y. I mean, it's in the tornado watch.
All it takes is one.
All it takes is one isolated big supercell down there, and then it hits that 35 mile.
This one's exploding on the confluence. Just now. Keep an eye on that. That was
To
pretty
the
far
east?
south, but
To the east?
yeah. Southeast. I gotta pee.
All right, so what we're looking at here while Connor's out, just a lot of rising scud. So these clouds look kind of low. They look scary, but it's just scud clouds. No imminent harm, but there could be a tornado buried back in that rain. If there is, we're not going to see it. Earlier, we had a pretty clear view of the storm, but it kept taking in mergers. So it was sucking in other smaller storms. And so every time it sucked in a smaller storm, it just got disorganized. So the storm wanted to get organized, and then it got a merger, and then it just destroys the storm. So it's very messy, very disorganized. So we're keeping an eye on convection developing to the south that could go nuts later on if the low-level jet hits it. As the low-level jet ramps up.
It's a giant storm now.
I know.
It's just absolutely massive. It's trying to build a...
It looks cool.
Yeah, it's trying to build a shelf cloud right now.
I know.
That just tells you... Dude, look at the donut hole. That's what I'm talking about. Like, it's the reverse C-shape. The tornado's here, Ben. Like, what do you even do with that information?
Nothing. You can't do anything.
Like...
And it's suicide if you go in there.
Like... Here's what I'm talking about, chat. You keep referring to us as rain-wrapped, hard to intercept. The tornado, the mesocyclone, is back in here.
Show them the little mergers on the rear flank, too.
Yeah, it's back in there. That is buried in a large core of hail and rain. Look at all these mergers coming up as well.
Yeah, man.
Rear flank mergers are never a good thing for storm tornado genesis.
Connor, I think we go south, man.
We can, but like, what is there south right now, Ben?
Nothing, man. But that's you gotta always look ahead. You know, you can't just. I don't know. I just feel like looking at satellite is just slowly about to pop. Like I've seen that look on satellite a lot of times, and it.
And I've also seen it where it just never goes. It just looks like that for hours.
You're right.
It's more conditional. You're right.
I don't see a reason why it wouldn't go.
Look, here's what I would say. I don't know.
Listen, all I know is everybody's up here on this HP slop. So maybe we just
go against the grain.
We go against the grain.
Pull a Quincy Vagel.
I mean, yeah, but
he always does that.
Makes sense. It's gonna be boring. It'll be a little more boring for the stream.
I will say,
okay, it's confirmed.
It does not surprise me.
It's not confirmed, but somehow Chaser might have reported it or something.
Look at that SLC to the left there. Kind of almost looks like a big funnel, but it's not.
Right, like I do not like to mess with rain-wrapped tornadoes.
With a bad road network.
It'd
be different.
If it were all gridded, I might be in there right now.
Not muddy. Like, here's the problem. Like, we already have flash flooding. The last thing we want to do is get on a mud road and get stuck there for who knows how.
The meso just occluded north. The meso is literally moving north.
Yeah.
So we're about to get
very deviant motions.
We're about to get a whole new meso.
Think of this southwest flank.
The problem is there's just more mergers coming in the southwest flank as we speak.
And the problem with the southwest flank is it's too outflow dominant, I feel like, to get new meso.
It's tough, man. It's a tough call. What do you do?
That's a great question.
Look. I mean, all the models have this huge low-level jet.
Come on!
So you know what I'm saying? Like, if it does, it could be huge.
In my head, I know that we have to get south. But it's like the storm is like photogenic, so it's hard to pull me away from it
because of the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's Corey.
I feel like
Corey and Kopic.
I don't know.
So,
but I mean, so if we're trying to see tornadoes, like, this is not it.
It's not it.
If we're trying to see a cool storm, we could still see that to the south too.
Yeah.
Maybe. I just see the possibility for those isolated supercells south, and then see that southeasterly low level jet just cranking, and it just, it kind of makes you wonder, right?
Oh, I'm wondering.
Look at the EHIs; they're like into the storms. Let me pull this out. It probably gonna have a surface inversion, but I don't know. Jesus.
What? Big inversion?
Yeah. Let me go an hour back and see. It could not matter if there's that big of a low level jet and that storm's cranking.
Right.
Look at the sounding. That's what your soundings to the south.
That's good.
And then this is an hour before no inversion. Cap's pretty broken. it's worth a thought. You know?
There's no doubt about that.
I want to look at. You said mesoanalysis photographs look like they're going to enlarge.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just looking at radar, it doesn't look like this one's on the ground at the moment, guys. More mergers coming in.
It's like clustering right there. I think there's about to be a supercell that pops right there and moves northeast. See how all those cumulus are clustering? Maybe.
All right, we're gonna split the.
Look at these ones going right there to the east. On that, it tells you that there's enough ascent
There is.
for it to happen.
All right, guys, we're gonna take a gamble here. Forgive me if it fails, but we're gonna take a gamble and start going south.
Yeah. Our goal is to see tornadoes.
Our goal is
right?
to see tornadoes. We're not seeing
tornadoes with the storm.
tornadoes with
Yeah.
the storm. Is an HP mess.
It does look cool though. I mean,
It's a cool
looks
looking
awesome.
storm.
Looks awesome.
It's not.
So I'll say, like, based off satellite and the fact that every single cam pretty much fires discrete supercells, if it doesn't happen, like, I mean, it's hard to bet against all those factors, you know. Sometimes it just doesn't happen, and it's
Yeah.
But you could say it would have happened like 8 out of 10 times, you know, right?
Yeah, I mean,
So I say take the gamble.
you say take the gamble.
I say take the gamble.
Ben says take the gamble, guys.
But this is cool. This is a cool storm.
Oh,
You know, getting a supercell in
I'll
September,
call-
no
I
complaints.
should call Reed.
Call Reed and ask him.
Yeah,
That'd be good for the stream.
yeah,
See what he thinks.
yeah.
I'll pose my argument. The only thing there I could
I'll
see.
pose your argument.
The only thing there I could see is if there is a surface inversion, it just gets like.
Yeah,
But then you still have a photogenic storm either way,
yeah,
right? So
yeah.
let's see.
He might be like flying or something.
Probably.
He might be on his flight.
What time was his flight?
No, I don't remember. Maybe but I think we're supposed to get a Norman at 8 tonight, so he's definitely in the air.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hard to accept a call 30,000 feet up.
Facts. It's a beautiful storm, though. That's what's making me not want to like
I
eat
know.
it.
I'll leave it up to you since you're the one with the stream. So,
Yeah.
but I would say like I'm like at this point. Look at how high, how it
Definitely
is.
outflowy.
It's just not gonna work, man. I say if it looks like this, always gamble.
It's been bubbling CU down there for hours and it hasn't gone
Hey,
yet.
I will say this: I remember the Andover day. Like the northern storms looked like this crap, and there's just bubbling CI down there, and it slowly just.
This one's getting its act together.
Where's that?
The east one. Oh. We're so far.
It's gonna be hard to catch.
Yeah, I know. Alright.
Maybe just head south.
I'm just gonna start heading due south.
Dude, we almost have a new wall cloud right there, but it's
Yeah,
so
it's just-
outflow.
it's scuddy.
It's scuddy outflow. See, I would want to see. I'm looking in the mid levels of this storm, and I don't see any big tail clouds.
Yeah. Alright, guys, we're gonna roll the dice and go south. We're gonna roll the dice.
Watch out behind you.
Good call. We're gonna roll the dice and go south.
That wouldn't be good.
Oh, that'd be the end of the chase. End of our lives. End of our entire storm chasing careers. Alright, chat, we're going south. Hopefully it pays off. We can always turn back around. You know me, I love to turn around.
This one's moving so slow.
We could always get back on it.
Yeah. I think it's a good call, Connor.
Yo, did you get anything?
Dude, it didn't really dry, but I did not see a tornado. I thought for sure it was going to pop out of the rain. His signature, but
It's just so buried in there.
dude, I drove in there and I was like, jeez, man, like, almost hope it doesn't pop
I think Ben and I think I'm gonna drop south.
Yeah, well, you talking about those spells headed to the southwest of this thing?
Right, I see those along the dry line.
Those are just going to get merged. It would have to be something way south.
I mean, it looks like all along the dry line there's starting to be like some more like convergence, aggravated cumulus, and so I'm just gonna bet that one of those pops. Because if I'm being honest, I have no interest in chasing this HP slop. I'd rather gamble.
Those storms are on the dry line are moving northeast in the ascent zone.
Yeah.
So the longer they stay like that, the better chance they're going to have to pop and then turn right. Nice.
You mean like it's angled a little bit, so they're all kind of like
yeah, dude.
each other.
Yeah.
I mean, right now you have just that all up along that dry line. It's just moving due north. It's time along the dry line is so substantial with the ascent that it doesn't make sense that at least one supercell down there isn't going to pop.
And if it doesn't pop, it doesn't pop. But
I mean, like,
you're taking the risk.
Yeah.
I mean, right now the dew point, like ahead of that dry line though, is like 43, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
it's better. It's 60s to the east.
Yeah,
Low
I mean,
60s.
Yeah, if they keep east, like right now where they're at, it's just not good moisture-wise.
Right. I mean, it's a tough call because like it's either just keep chasing this. I mean, it's like it's almost losing its supercellular characteristics right now. It keeps,
Turn into a squall line.
It keeps getting rear flank mergers.
Yeah, I'm probably like for now, like I'm gonna watch south. I need a better, like I need something better to the south. I'm gonna go down there and think.
Yeah, I understand that.
I'm not convinced this thing's gone because we're still a little bit away from that better wind shear, right? That's supposed to be later.
Yeah,
6, 7
that's
o'clock.
true.
So I don't know. Well, I guess it is almost 6 o'clock.
I just look at it on radar, and I don't know. Like, I'll probably be wrong. It'll eventually come together and put down a maxi grungy wedge, but
If that happens, then
what are
we're
the odds that maybe something just south of here like gets going, or something just kind of cuts it off?
yeah. I
I
mean,
see there's some aggravated cumulus just south of this thing.
see, I'm watching that one near Gove. Gove.
it's like way east of the.
It's like an hour south. It's got lightning on it now. It's in the better dews ahead of the dry line.
So right now there's no shear down there. It's all up here, but that's going to change in a couple hours. Like there's going to be shear down there. So
Let's see. I see what you're talking about. It's got like 40,000.
Yeah, I mean it's up there.
40K echo tops. I mean, it's not sure out of it, but let's see. I mean, so I didn't animate it. I'm just gonna see what's doing.
It's just hard because like this one, I just don't have any. Just an HP glob.
if
It seems like that.
it could prove us wrong, but I feel like 9 out of 10 times when it looks like this, it doesn't do it. You know?
Or if it does do it, it's gonna be a pain to get.
Yeah, it's not like there's certainly a boundary south of here, moving west towards the dry line. We see that right?
Maybe.
North Oakley. There's like a boundary that was sitting there for a while, and now it's like moving west.
Stuff is about to
Man.
pop west of Dodge City too, I think.
I mean, look, I'm looking at the newest radar scan. That storm in McCook has another hour of mergers coming to it.
It's about to turn into a squall.
It's gonna do what that one in New Mexico did, where eventually it's gonna have so many freaking mergers where it's gonna produce a giant tornado, but not a single soul is gonna see it because it's like just buried in like just miles of rain.
I honestly think this one looks worse than the New Mexico.
That's true.
So
You just gotta dive in though. It's kind of like just 0 meter in.
Right.
It's pretty simple. I'm looking at the latest triple R's just because, like, why the heck not? It didn't show it those supercells.
it's been showing them all day.
All the models have them.
And the RFS has done it.
That's the
There's some good 03 down there, like, honestly. Maybe mosey a little bit south.
Freddie, look at that.
Not like a good big south, but like a little bit just to like keep everything playing.
Freddie, look at the 850 winds at like 8 p.m. It's like
H50.
You get it.
Analysis.
You get in just like any model at 8 p.m. the low level jet just absolutely rips.
and it's out of the southeast too.
It just rips. may go out here, chat, and may not. Horizon just went out completely.
So we head towards Sullivan and Hoxie, so we could quickly get to that Wonder Cove if we really had to.
Yeah.
But I mean, I wouldn't think. I think they'd come off the.
All right, guys, we're dropping south. We got a couple. We actually have a supercell developing about an hour to our south, and then we also have some CI attempts along the dry line we're keeping an eye on.
I think those clouds way in the distance.
Yeah.
Is the supercell.
Could be. Kind of the only option we see here. We're trying to get tornadoes, not HB slop. So we're gonna go towards Gove. It's like a mini supercell that just popped. Looks pretty good.
And if we're in Gove and stuff pops on the dry line to the west, it'll be easy to get west too.
But I mean, this is just turning into an absolute mess.
It's just not fun to chase.
It's really not.
It's fun to chase.
Yeah, it's really not that fun to chase. It's getting good structure behind us, though. Wow.
You could probably stop and look at that a couple times.
Yeah. Wow, getting big structure behind us.
No surprise.
Hold on, chat. I'm gonna turn around for that. Wow. Just a quarter second, chat. Oh wow!
I might take a pic of that.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Is it?
Getting there. Come on. Almost there. 5-point turn. One last time.
Ah. Oh yeah.
There it is.
Dude, doesn't it look squally to you?
Yeah, it's gonna go in pure squall mode.
I do think we should. I do think.
What a nice structure shot, though. Of that. Wow. Beautiful shot right there. Heck. Wow. There it is.
Classic, like stacked, striated.
Just textbook. Sit here for a couple minutes. Look at this.
We do gotta.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Just a couple minutes.
I know. Maybe we'll get lucky south.
Yeah, I mean it's going.
Yeah, it's going. See that overshooting top?
Yeah,
it's going.
I don't think the dry line's gonna go.
Think so?
Doesn't look like it to me.
Quinter?
Yeah.
How far is that though? Might be kind of far.
I don't think it's that far.
64 miles, but
We
it'll
can
take
get-
an hour 15.
I can get on it. I can get on it.
Okay. So we got 2 hours of daylight, so, you know, yeah. So,
Yeah.
but, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if those track till like nighttime.
Yeah.
Dude, I wonder if we come back here and like flash flood watch, because we have to go north anyway
True.
later on. Let me see if it has any. I don't really have much rotation, but it's just formed.
Well, there's no bullet with that there either yet.
You're right. It's gorgeous.
High Plains storm.
Classic.
Classic textbook High Plains.
Classic High Plains mess, but it has those like stacked layers like a cake.
Yeah.
Upside down cake almost. She going?
Give me my route to like.
You see it before.
Wait, you said what do you have in Wakini?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me that. Give me the route to Wakini.
We're at Quintner.
Quintner.
But
Okay.
you could get the. You could.
We're going to get this storm, chat. New developing supercell.
Starting route to Quinter.
This
Head
one.
southeast on US.
Huge boomer bust potential.
Huge boom bust. Huge boom bust potential.
If you ain't gambling, you ain't storm chasing. That's my opinion.
Facts.
Like, sometimes you got to take risks, and they pay off in huge ways.
As far as I'm concerned,
This storm's done.
yeah.
If it proves me wrong,
Probably gonna prove you wrong.
dude, I don't. Yeah, this storm already has that supercell like bean shape too. It just formed.
That one does look interesting again.
Continue straight.
Just gonna keep this. Like you said, it's gonna get the merger. It's probably gonna produce a big tornado. Like, you know, this is just a never-ending cycle. Dude, look to the right. It's turning into a small line.
I know.
Like I think circulations can spin up on that northeast quadrant right there.
Let's go get ourselves a nader, chat. Sometimes you gotta gamble.
I'll say one thing about that supercell is the amount of like stream-wise horizontal like tubes. It was
crazy.
insane. I've never seen like all supercells. There's that horizontal motion happening and it's getting stretched up into the updraft, but I've never seen it
Right.
with clouds before. Like I have, but never seen it like that. I think at one point, that tube was the funnel, and it just got
just horizontal.
massively
Then I got stretched to the ground.
stretched. I mean, very cool, like supercell dynamics.
No doubt about that. I wish somebody else were down it on it so I could see the picture.
What?
That storm down there.
No one's on it.
Yeah, I know.
Not a soul. Dude, we just got a big squall. Yeah.
See some of that aggravated cumulus ahead of us. May start to lose service here, chat. Just emerge out of the dust is semi going 30 in front of me. What?
40, yeah, 30, 40.
Holy cattle.
I've never seen so many cows.
Dude, what is the semi doing?
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He's kind of tripping out. What's the speed limit? 65
Yeah.
probably? And he's going, what, 45?
Yeah.
That's weird. I've never seen so many cows.
Like I said, Chad, as we go more south into rural Kansas, the chance we lose service here and there for a while. But just hang with me because we're going to get on this next storm. It's going to be a good one. It's the only option.
Seeing pictures storm cloud, a bunch of like rising sky. Same old. Chad Casey's on that Gove storm. Pretty 2-inch hail on it.
Oh,
Chad.
2-inch hail and no severe warning.
It's confirmed. Dude, I want to see what the ones in south central Nebraska to the east look like that. Dude, I guess everyone's on the wrong storm.
Who's on that storm?
Storm and sky.
That's wild. Put a special weather statement on this
I
one.
think. Okay, I have a view of that storm we're coming through.
That's so skinny. That is so skinny, bro.
It's really skinny.
That is like scary skinny.
It's honestly still better than this one. Structure-wise. I mean, it looks like it's getting bigger. Look at it. This is just 40 minutes. It went from nothing to that, right? You never know, man. You could get a tiny tube out of that. I'm not even joking. It's going.
God, that's tough.
Do you think it's better than this?
Not if it doesn't live.
Maybe we should be in South Central Nebraska, right?
We're going to get it, guys. Exactly. If I can't film the tornado, doesn't really matter.
Yeah, at least that one's LP.
No lie there. No lie there.
Okay, but it's going fast, right? I wonder what Freddy's gonna do.
I don't know.
Also, just northeast of that cell, it looks like there's been 60 degrees. So,
That's a double.
I mean, look, he's already got a hook trying to go. Yeah, I mean, give it a couple hours, man, and see what happens. I'm confident it's just gonna become crazy. I have a feeling.
Alright, man.
Yeah, I have a good feeling, man.
Alright.
I'm telling you. Dude, what is there like somehow westward moving boundary to like the dry line? See that?
What if it hits the dry line and
It
it
just
goes nuts?
explodes. Then we just go west.
Yeah.
We're chilling no matter what. You know. It could happen.
Certainly.
Is that it? Is that the storm to our
It
south?
might be.
Look at his tops overshooting. I mean, that's not a bad sign.
No,
doubt the low-level jet. I'm telling you, don't doubt the low-level jet. If it can get a wide enough base, don't doubt it. What do you think about the one to the north right now?
It's like separating.
Dude, look, it's about to get. Why do I just feel like it's gonna be like not like a mini squall, like a cop? It's gonna be a massive conflict. Well, look behind it. There, it was looking like that. I don't know. My chase preference. Give me that LP, that sunset over the HP. Like, you know.
I can agree.
That's, I don't know. Everyone has different types of storms they like, but that's my. It's getting a little thicker every run.
Okay. All right. Hang with us, Chad.
This almost reminds me on the Beaver Day when we had that massive HP mess to the north that like almost produced a bunch of tornadoes.
Yeah, and then we dipped south.
Dipped south and the storm just died.
Nice. That'd be lovely, but
I will say that day I know for a fact cams were not as bullish.
True.
On convection. I know for a fact. So
yeah.
You don't want to necessarily just trust cams, convective allowing models, but they're definitely a guidance tool, right?
Definitely.
Because let's be honest, like you use your gut, but you know sometimes you know those computer models are very accurate, especially you know nowadays 2023.
No doubt about it.
You can see the tops are overshooting.
Yeah.
50K.
Yeah. All right, Chad. I know it's gonna be another boring or so 30 minutes until we get on this thing. Which we will be close to this in about 30 minutes. But we think it's the right call. New meso analysis is out. It should be out soon, so keep an eye on that. If this one fails, the stuff up north is like becoming a big squall line, so we can always adjust back north.
And then go chase flash flood.
Go chase some flash flooding and stuff.
Well, like
that.
the thing is, if this hits, it hits. Like it's gonna be great, you know?
Stop it. We don't need to go to 5,000 RPMs to get up the hill. It's okay.
Car's tripping.
Stop.
My car does that, and then sometimes the engine just stops working.
Haven't had that problem yet, but hopefully I don't come across it.
Look,
I got a special weather statement. I don't know, dude. This stresses me out.
Chad Casey had 2-inch hail. Like it's proof.
These decisions always stress me out, bro.
Really?
Yeah, dude. It's like we know we have a good storm up there.
See,
not tornadoes, but like.
But here's the thing, like I always say,
I chase tornadoes though. You know, if the storm dies, you're fired.
I'm an independent dude. I'm telling you, man. The double RFS and the HRRR. I will ride or die with those models. Okay. And when I see the convection, start overshooting, then I know.
Yeah.
Like, dude, they barely had storms at 5, and there's a storm at 5, and then at
definitely.
This is when they had it becoming a supercell. Right now, it's on track.
It's true. We still got actually a decent amount of sun left.
2 hours.
Yeah, we got 2 hours.
2 hours of sunlight. Look.
So there's still a chance we get something photogenic, a nice photogenic sunset tornado or something.
I'll take that over the mess.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah. If you guys are just tuning in, smash that like button.
If it doesn't happen, we have fun anyway. Storm chasing's about fun.
The more likes we get, the better chance this storm succeeds. I just made that rule. So
look at how high base these tri-line. There's not.
That's crazy. The more likes, the more better chance the storm produces, or at least stays alive for us. I'll say. That's all I'm hoping for at this point.
Always bell to flash flood mode.
Facts.
That's pretty exciting, honestly.
It can be.
If you don't get your car washed away.
It can be. I mean, technically, we already had a couple funnels and a Ryan Shoal tornado.
I like how the updraft is building backwards.
Dude, this is deepening right here. It's right in the Kabluan zone. The jet's backing.
I'm telling you,
everything says that
there's a good chance. I'm telling you.
Everything says that this should survive. Like, winds are starting to back.
You have enough ascent.
Yeah.
That little jet.
The little jet is not kicking yet.
No, but it will. Dude, if every model says a low-level jet kicks to 40 knots and it just doesn't happen, then you'll just take your loss, because there's no way you can know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess.
It's a tale as old as time, you know, the nocturnal low-level jet, right?
Look at the motor up there versus down here. It's very sad.
Go to 2 hours in advance on. Let's see. Is this a new one?
Yeah, should be.
My back. Oh,
2 hours, buddy.
it is.
Dude, it goes nuts. It goes nuts.
Trust, man.
I don't trust it, but I have no other choice, so.
Look, I've seen this happen. You know, convection goes up south on the dry line and it just hits that. And it low level jet and it just
That
happens.
doesn't spark, I'm gonna live to me. I don't know why. It does not scream, I'm gonna live. I'm gonna prosper.
You don't think it does?
I didn't say I don't think it does, I said I don't know. It's a tough bargain.
It's rough. Going Zane north is rough too. So.
Yeah. Listen, you need to be watching Twitter like a hawk. See
if-
what the updates on the storm are. How it looks.
Chad Casey just tweeted incredible LP. I don't like the look of it.
Let me see. That is going to die, bro.
I know. I don't like the look of that.
What other choice do we have?
It's early. It's young. It's young.
Yeah.
It's very young. But I don't. Looks like something that's just. Look at that, just straight vertical shooting up draft. It's pretty. Hours, it says there's going to be 400 SRH down. So we just need it to survive. Still OP, we'll probably see it like well before we get out ahead of it. Look how vertically straight that updraft is. That's insane. Dude, the dry line's done. The dry line's done, Connor. That's the problem with the storm. It's like it can't be one, you know? It's always had like two different things. It's kind of annoying.
Why did it not go on the normal dry line? It makes sense.
Yeah, I'm questioning that. I think the tops are steadily just increasing a little bit. See that? There's some oranges in there. Look at, I mean, that's healthy. That's healthy for now. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Do you think your 20 minutes will get a good view on the backside of it?
Yeah.
This is the problem. It's so skinny on the bottom that if it doesn't have a clustering cumulus, it'll just, you know, cease to exist. It's exactly what the Andover storm looked like.
This right here?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You're saying this in Andover?
No. I'm saying if it can hold itself together, never doubt the local jet. You know, I've seen this happen before. Not even trying to compare this one, but Andover had about 1,000 more cape and about another 100 SRH, but dude, I can see it like going up.
Yeah?
Connor.
Not better, but I don't really have to see anything like sporadic or anything like that. You know?
Does it look stable? Outflowy?
Where are you guys at?
Halfway down to that Gove storm.
It's blown up at least.
It's still looking good down there.
The base is a little skinny for my taste, but it is exploding. The tops are overshooting.
Tops are exploding right now. We can visually see
I
it.
just wasn't a big fan of like just them being like 42s where it's at.
No, this is in the 60s.
This one
is farther east.
This one's further east.
This is off the dry line.
It's gonna have to get further east, yeah. Gosh dang it. Man,
Maybe this isn't Connor. This might just not be a tornado day for anyone.
Yeah, I'd rather
That's kind of how I'm thinking.
rather take the risk and attempt to get something nobody else is on, I guess.
Because if we don't think the northern one's gonna produce anyway, it's not even
Right.
worth. Look, I mean,
And what the heck? There's no internet here. The stream just died.
we're getting decent connection.
Surprisingly, the south here.
Look at the anvil; it's starting to backbuild.
It is.
See what's waiting.
That is a good
It's a
updraft.
good looking updraft now.
But it's just too.
Oh man, they got SOS.
Oh no.
Can we still hear him in SOS?
Well, no, it's Verizon phone's fine, I think.
Oh, okay.
Whatever he's calling us, it must be fine.
Gosh dang.
Look at that. That boundary hit it and it started going up.
I'm interested to see what happens when that little like boundary hits the dry line. Maybe something will go up.
Are you talking that thing that was gonna hit west?
Yeah, whatever the heck
No,
that
there
is.
is some. There was something going up behind us, but it's just the bases are literally 2,000 plus.
Yeah.
Because it's in the. No, like if it could have happened a couple hours ago and moved east, then it'd be a different story.
For where?
Put a little tornado watch on the eastern side.
Look at those tops on like the far left edge. You see some like oranges.
Yeah.
Before.
Not a bad look.
Dude, it's looking a little beefier, is it?
Maybe.
I want to see the base, but
I mean, this storm's moving into mid 60 dews right now, so I'm not concerned about the dew points.
I'm more
60
concerned.
days.
Yeah, it's in between 87 over 62 and 84 over 65.
And I'm just more concerned about it just shriveling off.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, it doesn't look like it. Yeah.
You said it's getting deep here on radar.
Yeah, it's getting a little wider.
Dude, it's kind of had an on and off hook.
Yeah, I mean, it's trying a little bit.
Dude,
We just need it to live until the low-level jet cranks.
If it can live another hour and a half, it's gonna go nuts.
And it's just,
But I just don't know if it can do that.
My gosh. This is such a wild.
yeah, that storm to the north is about to get a... Storm to the north is about to get...
25th merger.
Yeah, it's about to get its 80th merger.
Dude, this morning it was looking clean up there, and then like,
What if after like the 60th merger, this thing just goes insane?
I mean,
It
it could.
That's what I'm saying.
I just couldn't keep watching mergers. I was just looking. Is
look
that
at
the
that back,
base?
look at the anvil back building.
Oh, that's true.
That's
But
What the heck is that?
I just like to see more of an anvil.
Why is that rotating?
I just want to see more of a base. I'm kind of worried about it.
Why is that rotating? Like, dare go down the minimal maintenance right here up to the top of this hill.
There she is.
Yes.
H-R says it's gonna live.
What is the triple R show?
Dude, it's been shown it's gonna live the whole day.
Is the base?
It's been maintenance road. Get a nice clearing.
Counter is just straight outflow, you know.
I'm a man of risk.
Same here.
Let's see, well. Where are you guys at right now? Here.
Dude, the fact that we're 40 miles away from this and I can just see the updraft like actively with the naked eye coming out.
Come on, dude. Gosh, you're getting passed right away.
Maybe right here. I'm just gonna stop right here.
Come on, bro.
See what we can get.
This is too skinny, man.
It's so skinny.
Let's see.
It
Well,
might be over.
we got like rotation there.
Here's our storm chat.
If the other one doesn't produce anything, then I'm okay with doing this.
Yeah.
Like, I'll say I had a good day.
There it is, right behind the semi.
Weird. They got some weird rotation. Of course, my stream
That's a
dies as
storm.
soon as I get a view.
Dude, I just saw pictures from Ryan Shaw and it looks garbage. It just looks like it looks like the scud is like almost disconnected from the base.
This don't even have a base.
I don't even know where he's at. I think a lot of people are going to 6 Mud Road real quick. I'm just kind of watching everything right now. I'm staying on this thing for now.
Alright. Probably like a 50% chance we end up back north anyway.
Yeah, I agree. Is that like Paleus cloud?
Maybe.
I think it is. Service is going out. I'm just
We're back.
you can see a tail cloud on the left.
Yeah.
Tail cloud. Its growth is stationary. It's not really getting better, but it's not really getting worse, you know. It's just kind of I'm shocked that Dryland didn't do it.
Right.
It's trying to do it towards Dodge City, but that's not a good environment. I love looking at it like tilt up and outward. It's cool.
It's a nuke.
It's definitely a nuke. Dude, maybe it just stays like this for the next hour and we get a crazy sunset.
That'd be cool.
That would definitely be like a wall hanger if
I'd be chill with that.
I just haven't seen any pictures up north that make me think we made the wrong decision.
Right. survive a little bit longer, it's gonna meet up with other CU. If it can survive a little bit longer, it literally has a chance.
So here's the problem. What happened
Look at it. If it just goes, look, Ben, the satellite. If it goes a little bit longer, it has a chance. It's gonna get into that zone of forcing that's been fueling the other mergers all day.
Maybe, dude. I mean,
it just needs.
Maybe that's what the
wow, that is skinny. Wow.
Maybe that's what the cams are picking up on. It's just, I don't know.
And it's skinnier than I thought.
Oh, really? No, I knew it was that skinny. Wonder if it's collapsing on itself right now.
Look like it.
What?
Look like it.
Looks like it, kind of in the middle. See, it's like wispy. That could just be Virga or rain, but also it could just be collapsing. Here's the problem.
It looks healthier on
the top is wider than
on everything.
The top is wider than the bottom. That's a problem.
Well, that's obvious. It's an obvious.
I just think this is cooler than the other storm. I don't know. Maybe not.
That is an obvious flaw with this one.
Okay, the tops are getting higher. I mean, like, the tops are, like, slowly getting higher. Damn, it's just... I think it's done.
I mean, it's a beautiful low precipitation regardless.
I just hope it can make it until sunset, dude.
Beautiful LP.
The core just, like, went up a little bit.
I mean... It's cool to look at even from here.
This looks like a carbon copy of the storm we saw in like West Oklahoma Beaver Day, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Here's the other clouds right here.
Like if it just meets this forcing, it might be all right.
The saddest thing is just watching one of these shrivel up, dude.
Dude, this thing is dying.
I told you it's dying, yeah. Look at the middle of it.
It's dying.
Gosh, dude, it always dies when we get there.
Yeah, I know. Like, I couldn't have waited a little bit.
The dew points just east of it are like 65, 67. Is there some convection going up on the right side, please? It looks like it's cutting itself off. It looks like it's cutting itself off.
It looks even better.
I think it's just dumping hail.
Listen, I've seen worse.
Dude, I think I'm just trying to convince myself at this point.
Like, it's a beautiful storm.
It is gorgeous. Gosh, what could have been, man?
Where's that?
That was earlier. That was earlier in...
oh, yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
You're like, what?
I was like, ah!
Dude, Chad Casey's loving it up.
It looks crazy.
That's cool. Dude, if that
Just needs to just stay that way until we get there.
Could that make it another hour?
No.
Well, okay, there is some Greek convection.
Hey, look at it go! Look at it cook! Look at that thing cook!
Dude, if this had a cumulus field by it, it would be a tornado producer in like an hour.
Probably.
Yeah.
I think the one to the north is about to attempt to produce again in the middle of a rain, in the middle of a freaking hail core again. Gosh. I'm so glad to just look at this peaceful LP. Dude, it's blowing.
On the right side?
Yeah.
I agree. I would say it's an 80% chance it doesn't make it. But
It looks like it's fighting a couple stable layers.
It obviously broke the cap.
Is it dead? Is the bottom dead?
I think the bottom might be dead. It's dead. I think we attempted it.
There's no way it's dead. It's alive.
Oh, look, man, that helicity starting to pop up down there.
Uh-oh.
It's about to go crazy right when it's done. Can it just reach some of this convection right here?
Just live a little longer. Root. And it can be a tour producer in a heartbeat.
Dude, I was thinking if this base was double the size, dude, it could it could easily put out like a robe at sunset or something, dude. Like,
still could. Dude, look at it. Hey, look, it's getting beefier. Oh my God.
As long as that base is intact, it has a chance. Remember what we said up there, like that storm looked trash, and we're like, the majority of storms we see like this will never like turn around and do it again.
Yeah.
Majority of storms you see like this are gonna do the same thing. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a beautiful LP
It's
though.
so
you gotta,
gorgeous. I'm enjoying the moment.
You gotta give credit where credit's due. It's a beautiful low precipitation supercell. You know.
Not getting any more LP.
Yeah, through that. Good old LP.
Look, man, I'll take my LP over that HB trash.
Facts.
Like, what are we chasing here, you know?
Looks like it's in a trash service area too.
Dude, the mezzo just looks so broad.
Got a CG. It has a CG. Alive! It's alive!
Dude, look, it just keeps overshooting its tops.
No, dude.
Dude, I think it's dying, Connor.
No, it's not.
I hope you're. I really hope you're right. I hope you're right.
Be quiet. What are you doing? Told me it's dying. Yeah.
Dude, I almost had a little mezzo on it now. Dude,
Look, it's getting, the dry line's advancing, it's getting close. Dude, as the low level jet increases, this thing has a shot. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, I saw something like this with Andover. They were like this. They were super skinny, like dying, and then it's like the wave got there, and they just exploded. It got like beefy, and then
It's possible.
Andover happened.
Oh, it's shrinking.
Yeah.
Live, you son of a gun. Just a little bit longer, and you're forcing a rise. Come on, buddy. You can do it, man. You just need, the storm just needs someone to believe in it. I believe in it.
Chat, like the stream. The more encouraged. Dude, I just see the wispiness in the middle, and that just tells me it's done.
I believe
I know.
in this storm.
I did believe. It's okay. It'll look cool.
It's gonna drop a cool wedge. Look at it! Look at it! It is not dead, bro. It is cooking.
The base looks as skinny as it did 10 minutes ago.
That's fine. Just needs to stay that skinny until it's not that skinny anymore.
Dude, if it looked like this in an hour, I'd be happy. Dude, like, that would be, like, the best shots of the day, probably. Right?
Is that what the Northland looks like right now?
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a cool storm, but
I
like,
feel like it's just never... Dude, I want to see, like, big tail clouds coming
I
in.
want to.
and, like,
I just want to.
You know what I'm saying?
I want to gamble for tornadoes. You know? You feel?
I want to gamble for a barber pulse, man.
I'm a tornado gambler. It's not dead. It's dead.
Okay, that convection is still exploding, though. But
I
it's,
know, dude. The top of it's chilling.
But you can't have a top without the bottom, right?
We thought that about the other storm in Norman. That proved us wrong.
What storm in Norman?
Yeah, 2 days
Oh,
ago.
whatever. That was...
Dude, I want to make a video out of it and everything. It just,
Sometimes it just doesn't work.
yeah, Saturday just gotta go big. It's the only option.
These storms just love to die when we get there, man. Happened in Oklahoma.
That's all it does is happen to us, I feel like.
I'd rather stick to my gut, man.
I mean, it's like, what a beautiful low precipitation supercell. Like, look at that thing,
That
Chad.
is just incredible.
Look at that thing, Chad. Like, that's incredible stuff right there.
I think the base is trembling.
I think we're just getting closer.
Really? I think it's true. It could be getting closer. Dude, it has like a small mezzo on it. It does not surprise me. Dude, I don't know. We need a miracle for this guy.
No.
I believe, man, miracles are possible. The weather does weird things.
Yeah.
You never know, but usually, I don't know.
That's just so narrow.
Photographs are getting a lot better.
Sure they are.
Dude, this one over here, up here, almost looks like but it's like stable easterlies.
Yeah, it's elevated.
That's. I think it's done for now. I mean, it's possible, like like you said, the forcing could get to it, maybe.
Dude, a hail spike.
Wait, actually? I hate a spike.
It is. Like a spike in the hail size.
Maybe we could get some hail on it. Dude, those storms in the north just would have stayed isolated like originally they were supposed to.
It would have been just money.
Would have been absolute money. Would have been a bang day.
Still got convection going up.
It's true. It looks sculpted. It's got another tower going up, I guess.
Yeah.
We can hope.
But eventually the low-level jet's got to help it get going, right?
Does that help it get going?
I think.
That tail cloud?
That's why they say when the low-level jet increases, stuff goes upscale sometimes. More force.
I feel like the little jet just helps the storm structure. It helps it like produce tornadoes.
Yeah.
I don't know if it helps it get. I don't know enough. I don't know about that. I don't know if it helps it just root. I say never, dude. Like until we see it get cut in half, it's.
Once we see it get cut in half, just forget about it.
15 minutes. T-minus 15 minutes.
T-minus 15 minutes, so it's cut in half. That's your prediction?
Yeah, but I really hope I'm wrong. I'm really hoping I'm just wrong.
I hope you're wrong too.
This looks like. Alright, I'm gonna go look at satellite. Maybe we're cooking still. Dude, it still looks skinnier to me. Like, not too much skinnier, but skinnier. I think it's skinnier. Let's just get to the other side of it. Dude, look, dry lines are either your best friend or your worst enemy.
Usually it's your worst enemy.
Yeah, but when it's your best friend, it's your best friend. We tried, Connor. I don't mind being different if the other thing doesn't look good. I don't think it's falling apart yet. See, look on the right side. Look at that other Q tower going up.
Yeah?
The base, it's just the problem is the base, but
Base is
as long as it has cumulus exploding.
base is just tiny.
Like, you want to see that little tail on the right side just start exploding, right? That's what you want to see. And it's just not doing that.
I get it.
It's a cool storm, dude. I mean, I can always appreciate an LP.
Oh, yeah.
It's my favorite kind of storm. Like that one the other day was so gorgeous. I will say, at like 7 p.m., like the cans barely even had any like convection, so I had to blow it like it hates. Dude, it's still blowing up on that right side. Dude, it looks sculpted. See that?
Yeah.
I think it's battling dry air.
Definitely.
Dude, I mean, the soundings down here didn't look like it was too dry,
No.
you know?
No.
Well, the name is the Dry Line, so
Facts.
it's very fitting.
Facts.
I'll take a rap sound in here at 8 p.m. and look at it. Too dry to me. It has like a nice. Dude, I wonder if you make a risk tomorrow too, and like if there's like a dry line bulge in Southern Nebraska.
Play the dry line.
Yeah. Hopefully, like things flip tonight. Stupid cat, man, always gets you. To me, it looks like it's just stationary development. Like it's not going up or down.
Like the tops are going down.
Oh, is it now?
Yeah.
You sure? Yeah.
Just can't do it. Just can't do it.
You know, I want to see pictures of like more stuff, but no one's posting. If no one's posting pictures, that probably means it doesn't look great. That's what I would say.
Yeah, it's telling, bro.
Yeah, I think it is.
It looks cool. Like the closer we get to it, the cooler it looks.
Rest in peace. Little engine that couldn't. Look how high based it is too. That's just what happens when it doesn't root.
That's so cool though. Like it's just like the tiniest LP super sub. Can't have nice things in September 20 till Saturday, that is.
I hope Saturday. Dude, see, like this, it almost looks like someone's getting going on that south side towards Danbury, and then you just have another merger, just you know, just never ending.
Ready to go.
that missile.
That is
Oh my
spectacular. I'm just gonna go down here at this little farmstead thing. You know, so there's nobody on this road anymore, so I'm just gonna pull over this way. Who care?
Dude, I mean, at least the convection.
Like, that is just crisp.
Dude, if it could look like this in an hour, like, that'd be fun.
Yeah, like, look at this.
That's insane.
It is insane. Like, it's just a tiny, tiny, tiny supercell.
Dude.
A little storm that couldn't.
That's a joke.
It just can't do it.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Just couldn't do it.
Hey, I will say, look at that new convection still going.
I know, I don't believe in it, though.
Dude, as long as it doesn't look wispy in the middle, it's still going. You know? It's just so... it doesn't have help. It needs...
It needs a little help. Just wants a little help. It's all it wants.
Dude, I bet it looks nice from the south side.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that tail cloud on the front.
The thing is,
Look at the tail cloud in the mid-levels. Is that a tail cloud?
It gotta be. The thing is, I don't want to get south of it if it's gonna die. Because if it's gonna die, we're gonna head back north.
Dude, I mean, Connor, as long as it looks like this, it's gonna be an insane photo. Right?
Yeah. Just trying to blow it up a little bit.
It's not dying. Dude, look at that structure on the left.
That is pretty cool.
Dude, I kind of want to get on. I mean, it's up to you, but I kind of want to get on the other. Like, look at the top. It's blowing up again.
It's about to just go straight up barber pole.
It's up to
I
you.
don't know what the best angle to view this is.
I think it's from the front, right?
I don't know.
No, it's like trying to backbuild it. I think it's made a tiny comeback in the last minute.
I was cooking.
Oh, he was on the right side. Dude, look at that look at the forced updraft.
Yeah, I just don't believe it. I don't believe in it anymore. Alright, chat. My bad. Look at that, guys. Look at that baby soup.
You want to see what the north one looks like? Same.
Look at that, chat. Dude, it is blowing up.
Dude, isn't it getting a little thicker, Connor?
I don't know about
I think it got a little tiny bit thicker on the right side.
I don't know about that one, bruh.
It's blowing up, though.
It's not. It's.
I think the best angle to view it would be on the south side since it's like moving north, right?
Probably.
Like, look at us. We're right here. I think we'd want to be right on that south side of it.
Dude, it's dying, bro.
Yeah, it is dying. On radar, yeah. Dude, I think there's a little hail spike. Looks to me like it's blowing up again. I mean, it's not gonna do anything, but it just doesn't. It doesn't look like it's dying. It's not dead. Right.
Well, I'll go east, and then we can go south, maybe.
I think so.
Now I'm just gonna go east. East means we can still go back north. And also back south. Looks bad to me.
Looks like it did 15 minutes ago.
Dude, it's still exploding from the bottom though. I don't really understand what's going on with this thing.
It's not, I mean, it's not going to do any tornado thing, but it's going to be cool, obviously. My thing is, like, how much are you really missing out on to the north?
How much?
So, I think this is actually better. Dude, look at how, like, forced that is. On the left side, it definitely has, like, an inversion. How fast it's going.
That's a nuke right there. It's freaking sick. Like, no doubting that.
Dude, is it about to nuke up and strengthen again?
Who knows? Maybe.
It's rare you see that in live time like that. Just that fast. I wonder how many hundreds of miles an hour those clouds are traveling. God, that's sick. Oh, dude, that is actually cool. Chris Collins, it's too skinny, man.
Dude, if it were a little bit thicker,
dude, it'd have a shot.
It's just the skinniest little updraft.
Gosh, that's a... Dude, if you could get some sunset colors, that's a wall hanger.
Could be.
Dude, what if it, like, randomly at, like, 8:30 just started going, like, crazy and, like, had CGs just popping out of it?
That'd be kind of cool.
That'd be rad. I saw Chad Casey's first picture, I was like, I know it's not it. Like, I mean, you know. Dude, it's like going backwards.
Yeah.
Is that good or bad? Or... Dude, maybe the bottom will start, like, back building now.
I like your optimism, man. How we doing, chat? How we doing, everybody? We hanging in there?
Let me see the north storm. That's Ryan Shaw 30 seconds ago.
What in the world?
What the heck? This might be the weirdest storm I've seen ever.
We're gonna get to like closer to Waukene because that's our next north option in case this just completely dies. We want to blast back north for flooding and structure.
Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh.
Show the stream.
Look at that.
That's hilarious.
Look at that. That is what a dying storm looks like. It looks cool though. Cannot deny that.
Oh, that's crisp.
Those tops are crisp. Accelerating at an incredible rate of speed, but the problem is there's just not enough of a base, so it's shriveling up and dying.
It's about about to cut off its lower part.
I think it is too. We've said that like 4 times. It hasn't done it yet, but it's coming.
In Wakini, I could just shoot straight back north and we can get on to
Gosh, man, those tops are just exploding up. That's what your 8.5 lap straights will do.
Yeah, for real.
It's choking itself off, that's the thing.
Just can't do it.
The base is like angled upwards.
Casey.
That's Jake Thompson.
See, a bunch of people were down here.
So they must have saw what we saw.
Yeah.
Dude, it's just gonna blow up another thing of convection again, and it's just gonna keep doing it until it just gets skinnier and skinnier every cycle. Dude, is that a hail dump on the left?
Might be.
Dude, I'll not be surprised if you got, like, look at the speed of that updraft. I would not be surprised if you got hail and just lofted. No matter the size of the supercell, the dynamics are still always at play.
Yep.
See, look, it's shooting up another one on the right. It's just gonna keep doing it until it's dead.
Yep.
It looks stable.
What in the world?
Look at the bell shape.
That's wild.
That makes no sense.
That's actually crazy.
Gosh, dude, that shows you the potential, man, if you had some cumulus around it or
Facts.
something. Right idea, poor execution.
Poor execution by the storm.
I know, dude, that has to be like a half mile wide.
Yeah.
I think it looked better from the other side, from the back of it. Is it heading? Yeah, it's heading towards us. That might be the smallest supercell I've ever seen, I think.
Getting in its core. Let's see what it's got.
You want to core punch it?
Yeah, we are basically right now. About to. What's it got on it?
Can't wait for the random baseball. Holy steak.
I gotta get the Wakini and shoot north.
Really? That's a good idea.
Get back up to the other structure stuff by sunset. I don't think this is gonna make it to sunset.
Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna miss the core, but we're close.
There is no core anymore. There is no core anymore.
It is dope, man. see so much upward motion in like whatever that is a mesocyclone, right? Yeah. So. Some hail.
There's a P.
Singular P. Dude, what the heck?
What does it look like now? Oh my god.
It's the weirdest thing ever. It's like it's the smallest sculpted supercell ever. Like, what? Look, man, all I'm seeing is the potential it could have had. Yep. That's all I see. Watch, when you start driving north and it just explodes.
Just go.
Oh, well, yeah, it probably would happen, honestly.
Wait, cat buses, bro.
Cat bus.
Alright, chat, we're gonna blast back north now. Blast back north now.
If you're gonna time lapse, this would be a cool one to shoot. Dude, I swear the merger just happened and that storm like died again. Dude, it has the C shape now, Connor.
One up north?
Yeah, that classic C shape.
Yep. The dead yet?
No.
Dude, what is that thing?
Look at it. Okay, that has to be one of the coolest storms I think I've ever seen, though. I'm gonna give it that.
Dude, let's step outside and look at that.
That's what I was about to say.
Okay, it's raining. I gotta look at that.
I don't know how to.
It's possible.
You can tell it's shriveling, man. We're good. Getting choked off. Dryer.
What in the world is that? That thing is hilarious. No, focus. That is hilarious.
It's like the tiniest bell updraft, dude.
That one's fine. It's dead.
I have one picture of it.
All right. What
is
even
that?
is that?
Gotta be the weirdest. Dude, it's... The other one just cut itself. I mean, this was... I hate driving this thing. It's okay. The stuff up north looks ugly.
bathroom open one of these exits.
Really? I don't think we have time to get back to anything before dark. Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah. Completely gone.
Darn. That might be the weirdest storm I think I've ever seen, though.
It's something. It's got a lot of lightning on it, so even after dark, it should look cool.
The storms I had up for? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gotta be flooded, too.
It's moving a decent bit.
Dude, I think it's moving more than I thought it would.
Yeah. It's all mergers. Once again, if you really had a singular supercellular root, it would not have been moving like it is.
If you would have had what?
A singular supercell root would not have been moving like it is.
I agree. There's other people we're trying to chase down here, so.
A little jet kicking in yet? Dang it, there's no storms for it to kick in for.
It's kicking in. There's like 30 knots from 0 to 3.
Yep.
Cat bust.
Yep.
Tomorrow we're gonna be battling if we're gonna have storms, dude.
Yep. 13 minutes on gas station. Alright guys, in 13 minutes, I'm gonna stop at a gas station. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and maybe grab a snack. Then we're gonna blast back north to those other storms. We took the gamble on this guy and he, as you can tell, he died. So now we're gonna get back up to the other storms and get some structure before dark.
Dude, I honestly thought the storm at North, I honestly thought it would have better structure though.
Me too.
Like, I told you it was gonna be messy and everything, but I thought it would have like messy kid structure. You know?
Yeah. Pretty underwhelming.
Can't ever trust September, man.
Yes, it's September for you, chat. September for
Dude,
you.
the 3 Cape up there is just plain. I mean, it's just, you can tell it's over. It's moved out of the vorticity. The 3 Cape's just plain. Like the tornado where it's gone. Bro, the rat meso analysis right now earlier had like a 6 toward bullseye. It's only a 2. It's like the environment is like trashing on itself. I mean, that's not all that matters, but still. Our little guy had like mamadas.
I know, dude. He was cooking. He got up there too. He just didn't have a big enough base to sustain.
Exactly.
And bro was cooking. He just,
Yeah.
just didn't matter.
There seems to be like more other people in the storm too, so.
It wasn't a bad move. It was not a bad move necessarily.
So sad, dude. The goated Texas storm chaser, Chad Casey, sticking it out no matter what. So what do you think the verdict on tomorrow is?
I think we're going to spend the morning getting an oil change and spend the afternoon driving back to Jacksonville.
Really?
Yeah.
Never know. Elliott Baugh was like posting soundings by like Wichita Falls, Texas.
Today?
Tomorrow.
Saying what?
I don't know. wave is looking like slower now. The NAM is the only one that gives me any kind of hope. Heck, dude, the wrap looks garbage Saturday.
What?
At 500, I haven't even looked at it.
That's the last
And it looks
thing
like the
we need.
subtropical jet just falls apart and doesn't even arrive.
That's the last thing we need.
I'm so lost. Why? Gosh dang it. That would suck.
Look good up north.
Yeah. The wrap kills Saturday, dude. Ugh.
Cap.
Well, how, dude?
It's cap.
I don't get it. Every other model had a.
Just chill.
Like, what? Dude, I like the
Yeah.
wrap usually. Dude, it kills tomorrow, too. It says nothing. Look at it for Saturday.
It's good up. It's good up in Iowa.
Yeah, it is good up in Iowa. Gosh, man. I hate chasing Iowa. No offense to anyone that likes Iowa, but I've never had success in Iowa.
Skill gap.
Connor, what success have you had in Iowa?
Not much.
Williamsburg, maybe? That was a
Dang,
success.
damn looks terrible for tomorrow too. Yeah, we're just gonna be going home, bro.
We took it. Can't. If it's gonna be up in Iowa, we can't go back. Like northwest Iowa, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is a photograph up there on the wrap, but like, look at the. This has no instability. Okay, it's still showing like a good super cell composite down there. It probably has like a bunch of cape and like some like decent shear, but like.
Didn't like that one.
It looked like elevated. Like it was like looked like it was like stable. It makes no sense. Why is the wrap going bad on us?
It's stable. What is that?
Yeah, it's like stable, dude. Does that make sense?
That's
dude?
more like September to me.
Dude, this setup falls apart, and the
Yeah.
other two were looking good, and then they just
Yeah,
fall
they just
apart.
It's all right. They can bounce back still.
Yeah, that base is gone. It does not exist behind us. This is a pretty sunset, though.
Yeah. 5 miles will be turned north, chat. Ben and I are just rambling about Saturday. Pretty much.
I think Saturday and Friday are both done.
I think they're both done.
Yeah, I think they're done.
That's crazy talk. That's wild talk. I don't care what. It's just wild.
Looks like Saturday has a bunch of trash faction.
Yeah, I know. That could be an issue.
But even the name has a trash faction and it still fires like big time storms, but it could be a big issue. Why is it's like half of the if it's right about that trash faction, it's done. I'm not even joking. Like even up in Iowa it's bad too. Is this the September we know.
We'll have to just we'll have to just stay here, somewhere around here tonight, and tomorrow make the call.
I guess. Unless 0Z models just look that bad tonight, maybe. I don't know.
Nah, I feel like they can always look that bad. We'll bounce back. Can always bounce back. get here. Gonna do a speed run, bathroom break, and we're gonna rip it north back to those other storms, get a good look at the structure, and go from there. That's why I need to sleep in a bed.
We've been on the road for like, what, 14 hours now?
Yeah, something like that.
RFS run and like every HRR run had like those supercells sustaining. Sometimes it just doesn't happen. And sometimes they're dead wrong and they don't even have storms, and you get like, yeah,
it's life.
You just gotta go with you just gotta use the tools available to you.
Alright, here's our exit, guys.
Yeah, looking at the 18Z double RFS, and at least it doesn't show the crap vection too badly.
Show anything behind it?
Let me see. Yeah, it shows some. It's weird, dude. Yeah, it shows some stuff behind it, but it looks like it's like not. It's destabilized.
It's time to fix itself.
It's time to change. Dude, it almost turns like crap vection into like crazy storms in like East Oklahoma, West Arkansas.
Alright, Chad, I'm gonna get to the bathroom real quick, then we'll be back on the road.
Yeah, still some chance for some big time structure and some lightning as we go back north. Today just did not work out how anyone thought it would, so it's the reality of storm chasing. That storm to the north on the Nebraska-Kansas border could still produce tornadoes, but they would likely all be rain wrapped. Connor's taking forever. Right now, there's some major flash flooding going on with those storms up to the north, so I chase those too.
Alrighty.
Look at this flash flooding.
Wow.
I kind of want to go check. I want to go check Danbury out, kind of, dude, and see how bad it is.
Time to get north. All right, we're back, guys. We're back. Whew. We back. All right. Gonna go north. Check out what's going on up there. Let's do it.
Maybe intercept some flash flooding.
Fact.
Dude, it looks like it's crazy.
Probably is. What are you doing?
Poor Danbury's getting like mauled by like probably a bunch of hail and
Yeah.
flash flooding. Modest is pretty.
Yeah. Just gotta go straight north and we'll get there, chat. All we gotta do. Simple task. And I already see the anvils of the storms up there. We're just kidding, we have to turn right up here, apparently.
Huh?
Must have. Well, I had to get off at a different exit to hit that bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
That's supposed to be a small banger.
That would be nice. I wonder what time we'd have to even leave tomorrow to get up to Cherry County or wherever. Or if it's even worthwhile. To have to make that assessment in the morning.
All I know is tomorrow I gotta get an oil change.
Still at the 0Z model, too.
It's still trying, bro. Look at my modest and look at those. It's like an elevated base now.
Oh my goodness. Danbury's getting smoked.
Dude, I bet. It's terrible.
Poor Danbury.
Why is this tornado warning way up north?
It's been like that all day, dude. The other ones that looked elevated.
Yeah.
Low-key, the one that we were on first almost low-key looks elevated.
Yeah, then all of a sudden it formed a big lowering and dropped the wispy funnel.
Okay, the structure's finally starting to go good now.
Okay, we'll get up there.
Yeah, we'll be up. I mean, it'll be dark by the time we get up there, but we still have structure at nighttime.
Yeah.
It took forever to put. I mean, it's still like, I'd say like 6 or 7 out of 10. It's not really anything special, but it's solid.
Sometimes you gotta gamble for the tours.
It's just a squall line. That's Freddy's.
We'll be up there in 30 to 40 minutes, chat. Hopefully we'll have a banger view.
Probably once we turn north and get closer, we're gonna see a ton of lightning as it gets dark.
True, yeah. Could be in for another light show tonight, chat.
I think the light show would be much better than the other night.
Yeah.
These storms have more energy.
More force. Alright, this is our road. Straight north we go.
Did you get a snack?
No, minus.
No. Yeah.
Football.
Ooh, why is it Thursday night? Oh, it must be
Middle
JV.
school.
Must be-
Or
yeah,
middle school.
Or middle school, yeah.
Looks like middle school.
Yeah, they look tiny. It's a decent sized stadium.
I'm surprised McKinney has a football team.
What?
I'm surprised this place has a football team.
It's a decent sized town. It's not tiny.
True.
Have a hospital, Connor.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, well, a lot of these towns, like I said, all the rural areas around like feed into it, so they're a little bigger than like, you know, all the
True.
farm kids have to go to school too
yeah.
from somewhere, so they just all trickles into the town.
All right, let's get north. Here we go. We're on the highway.
Those pinks are pretty.
Yep. Gonna blast. Yeah, we'll get there in no time.
Gotcha. Dude, I almost do want to check out that flooding in Danbury.
Dude, that gotta be
Dude,
wild.
it looks crazy. Because, like, with how much precipitation these things have, I mean, it could easily put down, like, 2-3 inches an hour. It's been training there
Sitting
for over an hour.
over Danbury.
Dude, if we start seeing back building,
Yeah.
that's not good for them. How big is Danbury? It's not that big. Small town. Starting to move a little east. Lebanon's getting killed too by that. I want to see what the flash flood says.
Alright, we're blasting north. What up, D? In about 30 minutes, we'll have a view of a beautiful storm, so bear with me, chat.
It already looks pretty from
Yeah.
far, honestly. I say almost one of the guarantees of storm chasing is a good sunset. I'd say like 95% of chases end that way.
Might lose service here again. What even is this thing? I keep getting stuck behind unlucky things.
I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it has to do with agriculture.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is middle inch, just your passing.
Hey,
I hate that noise, dude.
those ones are legit.
Yeah, you ain't falling asleep.
No, not on
Yes,
those.
there's to save your life for sure.
Can't believe South didn't fire.
They did say it was conditional, so
That's true.
sometimes with those risky dry line setups to get like the major stuff that hits, you gotta like have a lot of,
Yeah.
that's how that works.
What's up, guys? You can tell we're looking a little. At least I'm looking a little tired.
I'm tired too.
Went up
man.
since like 4. Ben's had.
I went to bed at like 1:30 last night.
You've had a. I went to bed at like midnight. You had a Red Bull though. You should be chilling.
I know.
I had no energy drink.
That's true. And the adrenaline kind of wore off when the setup didn't perform.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it a bust, but I wouldn't really call it like a. I would just say this.
There's a lot left out there on the table.
Yeah, dude. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't even think it went like average. Like, I think it was below average for what it should have been.
Dude,
What?
look at it. Let it go. I'm gonna try. It's like this will not fully die.
What was that?
That's it.
That forcing never got there. There's definitely some kind of forcing because it was going
Right.
crazy.
Look it up. Oh, it's dry.
Jeez, man. I hate dry lines sometimes.
we're about to go to. Scored for golf balls. Tornado possible. For flash flooding. Woo! Still a fun day though. So far.
Yeah, man. Like storm chasing, like you can make it fun. It's all about your attitude towards it.
Pretty much.
Some of the most so I've seen a lot of tornadoes and a lot of chases where I didn't see tornadoes, and those chases were more fun.
Yeah,
Just
it's kind of diving south again, so should be there even quicker if it does that.
Yeah.
I was gonna station right in front of it and watch it fly at us. Hopefully it's some good lightning.
It's a big supercell.
Just a big chunker like everything else has been today. Just a little bit too much chunk.
I think there's a little bit too much convection that developed initially, and it just kind of
A little too much chunk. It's alright. Yeah, we are closing in on 10K. I thought we were going to hit it this week, but
might still.
I don't know. We've had these past... Today's chase was okay, but yesterday's, or a couple days ago, we didn't gain any, really.
Honestly, I think a couple days ago, Chase is better than this one almost. Honestly. So.
Both similar busts.
Now, Tuesday did not bust. Yeah. Tuesday outperformed. We weren't expecting much Tuesday, though.
That's true.
It outperformed all of our expectations.
That's true. Yeah, we'll hit 10K one of these days.
Probably. If there's another hurricane, you got it. Oh, there's like some wave coming off of Africa that got like marked. It's like,
Yeah, it's going to sea. It's going out to sea.
no, like just today.
It's going out to sea, trust. We're watching. I got some cool colors now, guys.
Everyone being like, "Oh, I wish I was in Nebraska today."
Yeah.
I think that jinxed it.
It did, dude.
It looked good until everyone started talking about it.
Until everyone started freaking out about it, then it didn't look good anymore. gonna make it.
Huh?
We're gonna bake it.
I guess our storm was just not him.
No, Storm is not him at all.
Just decided they didn't want to do it. For tomorrow was so far behind with the trough. It just looked terrible. But then, like, look at the Euro. Like, it looks fine. I don't know. I feel like if that happened, I feel like Storm's fired, right? Gotta think so.
Yeah. Certainly.
There's the Euro's looking bad for Saturday, too, now. Like,
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Like, they're all like those subtropical jets, like, raining.
Go home.
Dude, it's disappointing, man. Like, there's still gonna be severe storms, but it's just not.
Not what it was.
No, it's not even gonna be. It's not him.
It's not him.
Like it had like a branch coming out, you know?
Yeah.
And it's just not there anymore.
Gone.
The trough decided just didn't want to be great, I guess.
Nice.
And that along with that, the low level jet goes too, you know. And your EML weekends, and then you have more problems with that. You don't just I don't know. I mean, it can. I'm holding out hope, but I mean, usually the trends are. I thought the trends were trending up this morning.
Yeah.
And then I guess the 18Z models came out.
Said, nah.
Said
You're done.
Said you thought you were gonna get September tornadoes.
That's funny, buddy.
That's hilarious. It's over, Connor.
Wow.
It's over.
How does a little jet weekend 20 knots in one run? That's crazy.
Because your subtropical jet decided to take on like an anticyclonic curvature. That's why.
That's nuts.
Hey, maybe that means I'll just get to watch football. It's on Saturday. It's one good way to look at it, I guess. I bet we'll still get chase-worthy storms, maybe just not tornadoes like we thought.
Friday.
Tomorrow,
Good
yeah.
Friday along the dry line. Remember when that was a thing? And I do it. It's pretty exciting. Ooh, there we go. We're getting lightning now.
Dude, also the NAM 3K, like firestorms behind the trash faction still tries to have like a locally backed jet, but I mean maybe. Yeah, maybe. I hope it's right.
Sounds like NAM wishcasting.
Yeah, I
Definitely gonna get a light show here, probably.
know. Sounds like you don't deserve to have nice. Sounds like 2023's been too nice. Dude, I will say, like the NAM 3K at least looks decent with that branching. It's just it's gonna be Iowa. There's just not enough like thermodynamics up there.
I just hope we can get a light show out of this.
Same
I think
thing.
it's dark.
Or some flooding or something exciting.
Both.
Something that can like get my adrenaline pumping again. I'm just. It looks like it's trying to wrap up.
Yeah, no.
There's still a tiny like bit of precipitation.
I don't understand it.
You know, those shots, the tops of the storm shot up so high. I mean, it's just still dumping a little bit of precip. It's still falling out. It might just be mid-level. It might not even be reaching the ground. Do we see any structure yet? No. Dude, there's still like a bunch of mergers coming in this thing.
All day.
Here we'll have some crazy lightning, hopefully.
Hopefully some structure with it.
Yeah, dude. Test out that camera of yours, see how good it does with the nighttime structure. Ooh, okay. That was nice.
Yeah.
See the American flag there. You just got southeasterlies just ripping into the storm.
What's that? supercell. Yeah, that supercell's trying to wrap up, but
Oh, he's asking me if the next 2 days are cooked.
oh,
I told him they're cooked.
pretty much. Not good.
Dude, I at least think Saturday there's still gonna be like supercells, but
That's about it.
I just can't see. I mean, there's still gonna be some tornado risk, but just definitely not what we were expecting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tells you, man. I just to take one look at the 500, and I was like, dude, it's
Whatever.
not good.
Alright.
The only thing we have left is the NAM hype cast.
Tomorrow, I think tomorrow's just cooked.
Dude, if there's not going to be any storms,
Alright guys, we're getting pretty close to this. As you can see, it's getting dark in front of us. Starting to see some occasional lightning. Alright, again, Ben and I are just babbling about how the models don't look great for the weekend anymore, but that doesn't take away what we got in front of us here, which is a beautiful supercell, which we're rapidly approaching. It'll be good lightning and structure. Maybe we'll pour it.
I want to see some raging waters. I am still happy about those shots we got of that LP Super.
Yeah, that was
cool.
nice.
It was nice. Maybe it's not a tornado.
Maybe.
I mean, it's not a full loss.
Well, I mean, it was as close to a tornado as yes.
I mean, I could kind of believe there was suction overseas, maybe.
Not out of the question by any means.
Gotta love the EF0 word fart tornado.
Yep.
Still counting.
Here we go. We're starting to get some lightning. Lightning we're seeing from here, I bet it's gonna be good up close.
Yeah, I agree.
Come on,
How far are we
stay in
close?
focus.
Why is it getting unfocused?
You don't know.
Shouldn't have that problem. I mean, your wiper blades are running and there's not any stuff on the windshield. That would have been a crawler across the entire night sky. Yeah, this is gonna be a good light show here. Yeah, Brandon's asking if you should just stay home. I was like, I probably would, dude.
heading up towards Norton, Nebraska. Heading up towards Norton. Severe warned, supercell, gonna have some spectacular lightning. I can already tell as we get closer and closer. Nice.
You're gonna have some nice cloud to cloud for sure.
Yeah.
Trying to make out any structure features.
Pretty far away.
I don't know. Dude, it's rapping hard.
Oh my god. Just trying to produce.
Dude, imagine how rain wrapped it is probably. Maybe not. Maybe you're just getting the launch.
Yeah, it might try. Might be going for it.
Saw a video of it. It just had a good structure, but man, that hook area looks rain wrapped. So that surprised me. I mean, that's how it's been the whole day, so.
Yeah. Getting dark. There's like a big uptick in CGs, it looks like on the radar.
It's probably strengthening. Dude, it's about to get more mergers. Like nothing.
It looks insane on radar right now.
It's hooking. No, I don't see the. The couplets aren't touching or anything. But
Look at that, chat. That thing looks like a beast. That's what we're heading towards.
dude,
Thing looks like a beast. Big lightning. Also still has a little bit of tornado potential as well. Definitely still has some tornado potential. Very dangerous supercell.
a lot of wind shear still.
Oh yeah.
See, look how very south looks like. You can see
Yeah.
what could have been. Fully. See if it's moving in the. It's moving in the mids, like 63 dew points. So temperature's dropping. So it might be getting a little stable though.
Right.
As that's happening.
Oh. Wow.
So again, Man, is that good for that town? Let's try to get wedged that night.
I'm just gonna let the original Supercell like pass in front of us, and I'm gonna get inside like the back building training.
Want to?
Yeah, see what's going on in
It even east of Danbury, like towards Lebanon, or just south of there.
there. Yeah. Plus, like the structure of mining's so insane, I'd stay ahead of it, but I doubt it.
Decided to.
Well,
That's like all the way back though.
huh.
I have no idea. Yeah, key is so high based. Should done that.
Starting to see some structure.
Yeah. So, there's probably a big, massive inflow tail on that right side.
Probably.
That's what it looks like to me.
About to get epic.
Why is she slamming her brakes on?
She's not. She's just going 60. She's going 55 and a 65.
She's going less than 60. She's going like 50, dude.
Yeah, she's going 50.
I don't understand going 15 miles an hour under the speed limit. Unless there's like, I mean, obviously if it was like pouring rain or something. It's just a storm. It's not even,
Yeah, this thing's a big beast up close.
I think so. Yeah. Probably.
Oh, cloud to cloud.
Tons of it. This thing is huge.
Yeah.
I got a big Supercell, man. Yeah, it went from that little thing we were watching like 5 hours
Right.
ago to what it is now. It's crazy.
Pretty wild.
There's still like little tiny like merging cells, but at this point they don't do anything. It's so like much. It's so far superior. It's so massive. Look at those. have something on the ground. I don't know. I don't think it does. I think it's just a massive mezzanine, probably. So there we go. Has to be dangerous to chase. Very dangerous to chase. Should be up here right here.
Yeah. 0.6.
Sweet. Super striated.
Alright guys, here's the final approach. Should be a big, striated lightning show.
Maybe an embedded tornado and all that.
Yeah. The side of a dangerous embedded rain-wrapped tornado. Add a little fun to the mix.
Lightning's upticking.
Yeah. Oh. I think that's some elite structure.
Yeah, it is. I think it should be.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Pretty good, yeah. And the CGs just went nuts in the last 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Just got that classic like nighttime forced updraft.
Yep.
Kind of what we were seeing earlier with that little LP, but just way bigger forced updraft.
Alright guys, here in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, I'll get off the road somewhere, turn off the headlights, and you guys can just enjoy that light show. 'Cause it's gonna be a good one if you can't tell. It's gonna be a good one. Jeez.
Dude, it's like back to the Flying Eagle with like a rain wrapped like whatever it is. I don't think there's a tornado. There could have been. No, Danbury again. Getting crushed. One's moving a little faster though.
Man, it's lightning. Light show's only gonna get better.
It's a tornado warning.
I don't think so.
Why is it not tornado?
Because I just think it's stable. Won't produce. So I can agree with. So I think it's stable, won't produce, which I can agree with.
Yeah. I feel like when the radar looks like that, you almost have to.
Stop right up here, actually.
I'd say up at the top of this hill or whatever, find a good side road and just... Whoa! You see that?
Yeah, it's wild, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Got some wild structure on it. Oh, perfect. Perfect.
No, the power line. Oh, it's not that bad.
Oh my gosh.
That is
nuts. Get ready, Chet. We need to turn off the lights.
Oh, this is gonna beat some good camera stills here.
Wow.
Dude.
This one's crazy. What a light show. This is gonna be. Wow. You sit back and
that is one of the biggest supercells I think I've ever seen.
Sit back and enjoy.
That's one of the biggest supercells I've ever seen, right?
Yeah.
How like?
Wow.
See how wide this thing is. This thing's like 20 miles wide. It's massive.
Nice and cool out ahead of it.
Dude, it just keeps sending them up like into the anvil.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have a view of this thing for like the next hour. Jeez. Just wild. Dang, man. This is gonna be the structure show for the next hour. Just crazy.
It's like constant.
Yeah. Non-stop lightning.
It's nuts.
Oh, that was a good one. That lit up everything.
What?
That was a good shot. Or a good lightning bolt. Dang.
Yeah, this looks insane on the camera.
That's wild.
Holy cow, dude. Man. Dude, it looks good on the phone, but man, you get a camera up there. Let's go for a video and take a thing off the video, right? I'm trying to connect mine quick and get something out to Twitter quick. Jeez, dude, I feel like it's getting better.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Dude, this would be a sick time lapse, dude. I wish I had my this camera sucks with it. Gosh, got that classic like bell-shaped curve. It's so classic, man, for nighttime structure.
First time was.
That's a good idea. Dude, it's been an insane year for nighttime structure.
Just insane.
That New Mexico, after that New Mexico. I got some banger shots.
Yeah.
Dude, you just have to roll it. Sometimes you have to roll it for a while, you know, to wait for that banger shot. Dude, you get to roll this for 3 seconds, you already have it. Like, that's how I have to work. As far as the storm goes, whoa! See that one?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna let me save these videos. Let's go. Maybe.
Gotta see the sides of a car at this point.
I'm looking for a wedge.
Yeah.
No way. They're just gonna do that. I think that works, right?
Let's do that and I'll turn it into a time lapse. Yeah. Gonna move this night lapse over here.
I think I might test my luck at time lapsing. I just cannot do 4K video or it's never gonna happen. That stuff that's YouTube worthy, you know? That would be YouTube worthy if you got a good time lapse. See, hey, these are the mother-ships we're expecting like earlier in the day.
Yeah.
Right?
Alright, so now I'm trying to stay out of the shot, I guess.
Oh. Alright, I'll duck my head if I can.
Chad, this is crazy lightning, everybody.
One of the best supercell lighting combos I think I've ever seen.
Nuts.
Back forward, dude. Oh, your phone's almost dead. I'm gonna plug it in. Yeah, I got it.
Good call.
That would be bad if it just died
Yeah,
and you never
yeah.
got to end it.
Man, this is crazy though, chat.
This is as classic as nighttime supercell storage. I'd say, like, honestly, maybe like that New Mexico day top bit. Other than that, I don't know. This might be the best there has been.
recorder rolling. Why not? Everything is rolling. Just try. Oh my gosh. This is September.
That's insane, dude.
Dude, I hope these mergers coming don't rain on our parade.
For real?
Yeah, I hope they don't. They might go north.
Just a tiny bit. Probably. My goodness, dude. Might be better. Might be better. No idea. What? Nah. Good shot, right? That'd be hilarious, bro. It's not big, It's been looking like that forever. That's scary. Dude, that's amazing. No, dude, this was in front of my camera. The wind blew it. The wind. Look, dude, it's out of focus.
Tough. Gosh, this is the best light show I've ever seen.
It's out of focus now.
Wait, did you say the F word, Ben?
No.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Okay. Just keep making sure. What? Just making sure, buddy. Huh?
Nah.
Wow, thank you, Pat and Jeff, for the 20. Appreciate it, man. This is just amazing. I mean, just incredible stuff right here. Let me turn you guys a little bit towards so you're centered. Wow, man. I hope my camera's getting great footage of this, because there's going to be a banger time lapse coming soon. Just look
camera's having the rolling shutter problem.
Focus now. No.
That's what happened to mine.
No.
Dude, it's going nuts now, dude. Connor, it's going nuts. Dude, it's going all the way over there to the left. That's what mine's doing too. I know. It sucks. I don't know how to. I don't know. Maybe your GoPro's chilling. This is insane. There's times I wish I had like a lightning trigger, so I didn't like. It's getting too bright now. My camera's getting like out of focus. Joe.
Wow.
I saw that. Dude, there's like a coupling on radar still. Look at it. I mean, I don't see any tornado.
Hey, man.
Just scud. Could be up in that rain, I guess.
Yeah.
silly. That'll be absolutely silly.
Hey, get down.
Oh, my bad.
You're in you're in every camera shot now. What? What is that? That's gotta be just like trolling us. That's gotta be just trolling us, bro.
Get it just in case, bro.
Yeah, my camera will get some screen grabs of it.
It's definitely, dude, that's definitely like a wall climber.
It's just deceiving Scud.
Huh?
It's just Scud that's deceiving.
You think so?
Yeah, most likely.
I think the wall climber, actually, I don't know. I feel like the wall climber is on the right side of the store. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is kind of deceiving. I mean, I guess. Yeah.
This is the Ace Triple R.
Does that get you excited at all? That don't get me excited. That's for sure. Doesn't get me worried. Where'd our wall cloud go? Didn't look like one for a second.
Still there.
It's not as low now. Looks like there's a big wall cloud like right in front of us. Look at it.
Yeah,
It's possible. Maybe.
definitely lower in there.
Damn, this is like insane, dude. Just nonstop.
This never ends. Tornado warned. Finally.
Interesting.
Or we could go back to Bikini
Hmm?
for a hotel at Best Western.
Yeah. I mean, if you want. Is it actually tornado? None of my stuff is updating. Rip. I'm keeping my eyes back in there. I don't. Looks rain wrapped
Doesn't
now.
look like anything on radar.
Dude, it did look like something on radar.
Mhm.
They probably did it because like there was actually just a tornado.
Yeah.
Dude, I think there might have been a little spill in here.
Probably was.
I'm assuming there's a possible tornado now. Like 4 different people, so that's probably why I got warned.
Yeah.
Probably was. Gosh, this thing is gorgeous, man. Dude, the problem is I don't have a full frame camera, so when I'm like this close, I can't even get the whole shot, you know?
Yeah.
I need to get that's next on my bucket. Let's get a full frame and get a better lens and get like a lightning trigger or something so it doesn't. I mean, I can still get lightning shots here or there, but it's just not consistently good. It's when they're bright. It's when you get the big like bright CGs. They just doesn't like. It's too bright for the camera. The storm has been so confusing all day.
It really has.
I finally decided to go beast mode here. It needed 30 mergers. And then it finally decided.
30 mergers later, one beast mode.
Yeah. Dude, I think this has to be one of the bigger supercells I think I've probably ever seen.
It's a monster.
It's got to be up there with some of them. It definitely looks wrapped up in rain now.
Yeah.
Which is what has happened every time today.
It's getting mergers again, so we're about to lose the structures.
Well, there's still some
To a
structure
degree.
to the right, but it's definitely windy.
Yeah.
It's not what it was 10, 15 minutes ago. Man, there's nothing better than just watching a light show, you know?
Really?
Just chilling, dude. With a slow-moving storm, man, like, if it was a normal storm, we would have had a bail, like, probably half an hour ago.
Yep.
We're just chilling, man. I think the intense lightning has gone down just a tiny bit here in the last few minutes, but, dude, like 5 to 15 minutes ago, I mean, it was just barrage.
Just a barrage of craziness.
I didn't get a time lapse because I'm not even gonna bother because every time I went over there and looked at my camera, it was out of focus. And I think it's because of the car headlights.
Probably.
Dude, it makes me. So I guess if I was just in like my backyard or something, it wouldn't like do that. But since it's like, it's hard to do. Dude, I don't even know if I posted that suspicious lower. I don't even know if it was a tornado or not.
Yeah.
I just know it looks like one.
Right.
People are gonna think it is.
Get some clout.
Yeah, and maybe it was. I mean, who knows? Maybe
Could have been
it
a
was.
brief one.
It could have been like the. It could have been like the wall cloud nosing down.
Mhm.
Dude, there definitely was a tornado. Like it was down there. It's kind of hard to see the debris from this far away. But, it was there. See, here's the problem when it gets too bright. Look at the rolling shutter. See that? It's like, oh,
Yep.
it's this. It's crap. So it's like it doesn't let you get the best.
Not good.
Yeah, no, I just need I gotta get a new. I already got the best lightning shot of my career, and I'm just not gonna replace it. See, like, look, watch a good one comes in. It's gone.
Shot. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up this stream here. Starting to get some mergers a little bit, and the next movement may be to a hotel. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it. It's a pretty good stream today, no complaints. Hope you guys had fun watching. I know I had fun chasing. It's a pretty good storm, if I don't say so myself. Trying to load chat here. It's not doing it. Here we go. Whew. Thank you for watching, everybody. Yeah, it could have been a brief tornado. Could have
I
been.
think it was.
Probably was a brief tornado.
The guy rain wrapped pretty quick and probably lifted.
Did. Good night, Lady Jane. Thank you, mods. Thank you, new subscribers. Thank you, anyone who donated. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. Thanks for tuning in, Shane. Appreciate you, man. Any last stragglers? Later, Ian. Later, Glory. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. See you guys in the next stream, whenever that is.